Oh, I forgot to put on my addition with my backstory because you know.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, we need that in the page because in the part where it says additional feature streams, I have more shit.
Let me take a look at what we're missing.
Oh wait, you can see me Pog IRL now.
What? We all can see you Pog in real life.
I don't think you like Pog that hard because this is the Pog.
Alright guys, let me roll. Do you guys all roll for luck?
Okay. Let's see what you get.
Let's go. It's gonna be that one.
Sure, you roll.
8.
I'm matching. Matching.
Wait, what do you roll?
8.
I think worse.
Which roll?
Oh, you just hey, don't worry, he's dead. We're all good. All good.
We're good surviving.
Don't worry, I'll be bringing the group down soon enough.
I'm gonna go over there to a sound check.
Yeah. Do you guys have a favorite short? Do you guys have a favorite short?
Very short's the one I'm wearing right now.
Probably the KKK.
Yeah,
KKK is red.
Very funny.
the Grand Wizard.
We don't like yours.
Pull on there, huh?
Oh yeah, brother.
We don't accept anyone but the purest of whites.
How many tries did I take for that one? Oh, just first try. What's it?
It was very good.
Oh my god.
He's wearing tall white hats, triangles.
All like hoods, possibly the torches.
All are causing pain to the
Yeah.
Okay.
Run.
I still use my high school student ID for Roll 20.
Really?
That's
pretty funny.
Because that's just the meeting.
I think it's not.
And it works?
Yep.
It's gonna
I still use the student ID passwords as well. What?
Huh?
And it's a miracle I remember.
Uh-huh. Alright, 2.5 minutes, guys.
Dude, I got invested in that. That was fun as shit.
Oh, hilarious.
That's great.
Bro, I swear, God, I feel like I have ADHD. I'm like, I can't stop not sit still right now.
We're gonna this. We have made 5 dice tower. And how much you see your clank the dice towers fall over?
Guys.
Like,
Let me get a strike marker.
so this person, and that's what all our whole group would do that while
Yeah.
she's explaining. And he's like, if you drop a dice, that's a strike.
Sharon's played at this house before. I think only Sharon. Yeah, only Sharon has played here.
Hey, you gotta start with the squares.
Yeah, what?
How are you supposed to give the
Wait, what are you supposed to
I
start?
was trying to do it bigger than
You gotta start with the cube, and then you go on higher from there. Yeah, you go from left to area.
So you go on the field ball, and then you the session
Come on, baby.
died.
Yeah.
You guys are unhinged.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry, I'm trying to see you now.
Oh shit.
You're free, by the way.
Huh?
Hi, Kenny. Is Kenny here?
Yeah.
Kenny, where are you?
Yeah, wait, let's add Kenny in Discord.
It's just clock time right now.
Wait, I've actually been in.
Pointing at me
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that one is them too. This one is.
sucks.
Yeah, I tried.
Wait, sure. I asked this beforehand. You said you're fine with this.
Well, you're. Yeah. Shot 7.4.
Yeah, dude, it's a great song.
Oh, okay. Our value has been far one. Sorry.
Yeah, my Zaza bag.
Right?
I wrote it, but it's on the other.
Okay, but you have access to it, yeah.
Yes, I have access. Hold on.
The bag is over there.
Give me 1 second. You know what?
What's in the bag?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just show you how much.
I mean, this is other
Wait, you have other stuff in
Start.
the bag.
Here's the current.
Luckily for me, I can't read if it's in fast-moving small words.
So I just want to double check something.
And we're live.
Oh shoot! Never mind. I don't have.
Guys, this video is sponsored by Raycon.
Go drink.
Wait, do I have to quickly just like
Quickly, someone ping Danny.
Dude, I know. I
Are you guys having this in front of you guys
Yeah.
during the game?
Shoot,
What is the
Yeah, and everything. Yeah.
It's too short for this round. I can't finish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna worry about Derek going off screen if anyone.
Okay, that's fine. That's what I'll have to check. One cam's gonna have to be on 3.
No,
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Are we ready, guys? Are we ready to begin, guys? All right. So yeah, remember there's a map there in the middle if you guys need it, and all the notes that are somewhat relevant. So anything from the recent sessions or anything they find relevant. The Soul and Mind is there, even though it's an old one.
Read any of this.
Yeah, but that's like a real map. I realized that we don't have a color printer. I should have asked my dad to print it yesterday. But,
Oh wait, no, I didn't. I wasn't in lab. I was in the Not cool.
I think.
Jesus. Took up 3 lines right feet.
That's.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and start. Let's go ahead and start so we don't waste any time. And Aaron, Derek's doing timestamps.
that works there?
All right, do we have a? Do we need a clock, or you can have your?
That'd be nice.
You're allowed to have your phone out and stuff too.
Wait,
Okay.
That's actually
just take your phone and check it.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, because it's gonna die.
Hey, yo, guys, let's take a selfie.
Wow.
A
That,
fresh
that,
looking
that's
selfie.
This is crazy. This is a moment that I never thought would have ever happened in a very long time.
Done with the session today.
And
by the end of tonight, your
and,
house is
I
on
mean-
fire.
I hope not, so we could do this again.
Chat finally.
Huh?
The group chat finally.
The
happened.
group chat finally happened.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
The plans.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean,
Previous.
there were so many. I feel like always when things sound like they would go smoothly, something always is going to go wrong. But
Mainly Derek getting here.
Derek's good. Derek's good. Okay.
It's just a rat. Can't.
So
Quickly, Mitch.
let's go ahead and begin the session. And quiet down a bit so I can start.
Doing like
What are you doing? Still doing your
the bag of holding shit.
your
That's
bro, he's got all his stuff still right down. All right, so
guys.
That's making me nonsense.
Yeah, and also you might really rich bad.
twiddling my thumbs.
So I literally felt right me. I was kind of nice to homeschool, so it's like this thing ever.
And you just
Usually do the thing.
All right, are we good, guys?
Are we ever good? No.
no
We're bad.
bad boy.
Okay,
You're a bad bass, but not like.
shut up! Oh my god. Okay, let's actually start. Okay. What? Somebody sent a message in.
God, this is like.
Oh my god, what if Yui gets on? Hello, Yui. Maybe you're here. Kenny. Someone.
I'm here.
We're in-person game right here. We're gonna have to begin, but before we jump into the recap, we have faces. The stream begs to differ.
They're trust.
Shoot, I'm
They're staring us right there.
Yeah, Yeah. God. Okay. So, jumping into the recap of last session. All of you, the group of Eclipse, made your way into the base of the Paramoir family, the estate, in search of Delmira, who is the daughter of Sarina Paramoira, and his old character, Aldrich's mother. And she's currently apparently being held hostage inside of her own demiplane because her goggles were the way to access the demiplane was taken away from her, and she got stuck there. And so she's stuck somewhere inside the bunker, inside the estate, and you guys had to go look for her. And so that was priority number one, but also Soul here really, really wanted to take down Sarina because she just really doesn't think Sarina is good at all. So all of you pretty successfully snuck in and used very quickly also talked to Duke Legrath to encourage him to pull away some guards from the night of attack, and also combined with Axel's genius idea the previous day of planting a stinking cloud bomb diversion within the town, really cleared out a path for you all to infiltrate, not during the night, but slightly before the night when people wouldn't expect it. So, you guys snuck in, and Soul used her magic aura to teleport in, disable the sensor, the animancy sensor that would basically the alarm system to the estate, allowing everyone to sneak in all the way into the bunker, and having 30 minutes to an hour, full hour of roaming around without being caught. And you were able to find Delmira trapped inside of just a stone room. You brought her back, but before you could proceed any further to try and escape, Sarina made her presence, and an all-out fight began, and a lot of witchcraft happened during this fight. Sarina, with her massive sanguine storms, calling in a bunch of the Felician army men using like a gate-type spell, but you all were able to fend her off. And eventually, she almost escaped, almost handling the entire group. However, in a strange moment where Soul went unconscious, some fiery power launched her back into vitality. She began to move and start destroying everyone. Was able to kill Sarina, but in this frenzy, lost control of herself in some way, and also killed Shell. And that is where we left off during that session. And I can't forget that Fafnir also died.
It's fine, dude. It's fine. The fucker's immortal as long as I'm alive.
That's true.
The dog.
Yeah. All right, so that is where we left off. You're all still inside of the bunker, and yeah, we'll go ahead and begin.
Okay, so first things first. Revive Shell.
I got you.
Okay, you can do that. I'll stabilize Shell.
I've been spared.
So, I just want to double check.
Yes.
I just want to double check. I can see Parker dead, right?
Okay, so immediately, this is in the middle of in the middle of combat, uncertain, not exactly sure who's fallen, who is not. Everyone rushing over to the scene, and this is what those who just came in see. You see Shell body just lying there. You see Sarina's body also lying there. You see storm clouds beginning to fizzle out. You also see Soul lying there. And you don't see Fafnir, Reggie. And that is just what you guys witness. What is your instinctual reaction to handle the situation?
Running to Soul.
Yes.
Yes, immediately running to Soul. Okay.
I see you taught in the Peter Griffin Death Post on mute. Scared. What was the 300 GP diamond? Like, as I go there, I open his mouth, shove the diamond in, and
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like shove it here, and like, where?
Okay. Alright, so good thing.
I doubt you use. I don't use the third level.
I don't think he used a third level. So
I use Actually, no.
Pass that trait.
Yeah, good thing combat hasn't ended, so you guys have the full 2 rounds to do a proper revivify. Yeah, you just Shell typically when he gets down is, pretty quickly brought back up by someone or somewhere. You wait like 6 to 12 seconds and realize no one's coming to help Shell, and he's just laying there, and a lot of people are still around, and you go over knowing what you need to do, and you have never done this before. But, learning from Axel, who knows a bit of this magic, but also pulling a bit of your inspiration from your primal roots, you pull out your diamond, and how do you bring back Shell? Or attempt to?
I do, as I say, I open his mouth, pop the diamond, pop it. Oh, no, it's not. I have to say, wait, I forgot. Do I have to say, sure, okay, just.
No, it's
Yeah.
you can't. So as an action.
So, like those, pig roasts where, they have, that apple shoved in their mouth?
It's a fly. Get out of here.
Fucking tails.
Yeah.
So, those pig roasts with, in those shows where, the apple in the mouth?
Uh-huh.
Basically that.
Just put the diamond into his mouth.
Diamond in there, I cover it and, clear it, boom.
Okay. And as you put the diamond in the mouth, and you force the energy in, the diamond begins to melt, but not into a liquid that just goes straight to his system, but it begins to melt into dust and just disappears off in all the directions from inside of his mouth, pulsing through the back of his head, through his side of his head, through his entire body. And you see, once his still body begins just kind of slowly moving, you see his arms just kind of turning a little bit, and his head just tilts before opening his eyes, and you see Shell is just laying there.
I'm trying so hard not to make a joke right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. But yeah, so 1 diamond down.
Does the black cringe little
Oh my god.
Aaron? Okay, bro.
Are you good, bro? Not with your nose, dude. You're hurting yourself more than climbing ever will. But yeah, okay, so
The black cringe crystal stop Shell from regaining 1 hit point from.
Oh, yes. Oh, no.
Wait, no, Ben, you're
I'm
alive.
alive.
yeah, but you guys honestly don't know the difference because he's still laying there. He is moving a little bit.
Can I,
Only he really kind of knows, but his eyes are just opening and it closes once more as something.
Sense in living.
What I'm doing,
Bullshit.
Can't sense
something
living.
cut my neck open.
You can do you can make a medicine check if you wish.
Can I make a medicine check?
It's hard to tell, honestly, because there's a lot of blood everywhere. It's really hard to tell if a person's down. He's not moving.
I'll use a.
well, actually,
Make a
no,
medicine check. Yeah.
I know that he's alive, right?
So that's a 13.
A 13. Do you run over to him too?
Yeah.
Yeah. He seems like he's back. You feel a heartbeat, but it's very, very slow. What do you say?
Is he stable? No,
He's stable.
I was gonna ask if I know he's alive, so I was gonna signal to Axel that it's okay, but it's fine.
Mhm.
I'm gonna signal to Reggie and Darius to break the black crystals and stopping healing.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go to one of the crystals.
Yeah, there's currently 2 left in this room.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my lightning sword.
Oh yeah? Oh! Yeah, it's still surging. You can feel your power beginning to fade, but it doesn't stop you from using all the last bit of it to You have enough time to slash both crystals, honestly.
Yeah.
Reggie could help a little bit with that. The crystals both explode, and you see as that happens, all the blood that's kind of swirling in the air begins to kind of settle down. And this moist, very humid, horribly stenched room begins to clear out a little bit.
I can smell it, yeah.
My bad.
I see these broken, so I'm gonna cast Aura Vitality. I'm gonna just split up some health between.
Okay.
Fight.
Okay. For me, myself, Shell, and Darren.
Just by the way,
right now.
Plot twist, Sarina's not actually dead, and she's linked to some of you guys. I'm kidding.
So.
Wait, is your AIDS gone? 8 hours.
AIDS is
It's a permanent thing.
Yeah. No, not
permanent.
8 hours. 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we still got AIDS. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna split. It's in D6s, yeah, or vitality.
Yeah. So you have a total of 20 d6
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
split.
split
You keep all of it.
No, I'm gonna split 8.
Okay.
Wait, let me.
You got 12?
Yeah, 8, 6, 6.
8.
Actually, wait, no, maybe 12. Maybe 12.
You got used already?
No.
No, she'll be fine.
She's a hazard.
She is.
Axel, make an insight check.
Ooh, it's a...
23.
Okay.
No, 22.
Okay, I will say it is there. You do notice something very strange with Soul's behavior in the last bit. And yeah, she's indeed a hazard right now.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a. I'm not. Yeah, I'll give Shell 12d6, myself, and Darren is 4d6.
Sounds good.
Can't have fun rolling that, Andrew.
I hate it.
I can roll. I can roll it for you guys.
Siri. 6.
You fucker, you just activated mine.
All right.
Oh, I hate it.
8 hit points for the 46, and the other person gets 12d6.
Wait, there's 246 and then 26.
246 is in a 12d6. Okay, 12d6 is 48 hit points, and then 21 hit points.
Okay, so I'll
21,
get
21.
8, and then 12. He got 21 from 4?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. 21.
Okay. But guys, all right. The situation right now, things are still pretty rapid. Let's get back into it, guys.
Yeah.
Shell's back up. He's gonna look around.
Okay, Shell, you stand up, and first thing in your head, you hear something strange. Make a wisdom check.
That one.
God. I swear to actually.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Very, very.
It's
Okay.
20. Yeah,
22.
So 22.
Very clearly, as you just wake up, you open your eyes, you glance around looking, and instantly this imagery appear right in front of you, and you look around, and it's just kind of following you in your field of vision, and before you blink and it's gone, but it's like a mark. And you see this massive dark red eye, and you feel it stare. It's in your vision, but it's looking at you, and just appears, and it's gone. And your head really hurts. And you shake. Huh?
Does it remind you again? Like,
Remind you?
the claw.
You've not felt anything of this nature before. But then, as you go up and you look around, you see there's a lot of fallen people slowly getting back up. No immediate threats, it seems. You see Delmira making her way very slowly from behind some of the bookshelves, and she's kind of peeking out, and she has a very, very concerned look on her face. She's trying to see what's going on. She sees her mother currently laying down, but she's not saying anything right now.
What happened? Oh, hang on.
We got this.
Happens, dude. Shell's voice is. What happened? Hey, welcome back to fucking Land of the Living.
Soul kind of blasted you. Perhaps a little bit on purpose.
Are you sure it wasn't just Sarina?
No, she was like a fucking rabid dog, man. I ain't after you. Like she just chomp at your laugh, man.
But the fire was green, so probably not Sarina. Also, I don't think Sarina uses fire.
Yeah.
Sarina can maybe possess people.
I doubt that. She's
Yeah,
like a fucking throat.
Yeah. Sarina, I think, was dead by the time this happened.
I see.
Hey, by the way, what's your pizza?
We all look around.
Wait, no, I think I saw it.
I think you.
Some of you saw it.
What?
Wait.
Holy soul.
No, Soul and Shell. Shell saw it as he was running by her.
Oh yeah, I was behind her.
Yeah.
He's is goddamn over there.
He's being done.
Finally, pile of dust.
Some dust. It's beginning to blow away already. You know, with the wind and everything picking with this room. That was his room.
You're the best of us, probably. You will be dearly missed. I will tell LeGraff of this awful thing. Anyway,
I got it.
That's legit how you say
This is a serious situation.
you know me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I turn I'm like mourning Kiza for like a half a second, and then I turn over immediately to Serena's body, like. So I start fast walking over to Serena's body, and I'm gonna like try to unhook I assume it's like hooked
Which thing?
the helm.
The helm? Okay, make an investigation check.
You got it. Yeah, let Reggie do that.
Do what?
Take the helm off.
Soul has reminded me beyond the consciousness that the helm blasts you. Wow. So maybe hey Reggie, you think you can touch this helmet and pull it off this?
I'm gonna go to the corpse. I'm gonna check, make sure it's safe.
You're careful.
I'll give him help action by explaining what it did last time.
Okay.
It's easier. Just cut off the head.
Anyway, good luck.
So what do I roll? Investigation.
Yeah. With advantage.
20. Better.
Okay. There seems to be an arcane sigil of sorts inscribed on this helm. It's still crackling a little bit with electricity, but you see it's fading a little bit.
Yeah. So I'm like investigating. I'm like putting my hand there. I'm like I see the crack. I'm like I am not touching that. Still crackling with shit.
Does it is it like fading thing?
It's fading already. I'm just not touching. I'm just waiting for it to fade a bit.
I'm gonna look at Serena's spell focus.
Spell focus? Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to look at what she's carrying on her.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, so she's wearing a lot of clothing, first of all. She has like this blue large Victorian dress, right? And then you kind of like this is very weird. You just kind of move apart some clothing and look at underneath. You see there's another layer of what seems to be very thin, impossibly thin chain armor of sorts. Very thin, and you pick up a little bit of it, and it's just so light. And it's just covering kind of her entire, from her neck all the way, like her arms and everything. And it's so thin, it feels very cold to the touch, very comfortable, very loose. Yeah, there's that one item right there.
Is that like Elven chain?
Yeah.
It is an Elven chain. Yeah. Okay.
What is it?
Something like that.
Yeah, and then it counts as medium armor plus. It's chain shirt plus 1.
It's just
Wait,
16.
sure. Is that heavy? Is that
No, it's
medium?
medium.
It's just 6. Is it just 16 AC or something?
No, it's
Your dex mod.
yeah. So it's 13 plus 2 plus 1 because it's a plus 1 armor, so it's
So that's
16.
So it's actually less than my armor.
It's like it's not great, but if you
Clearly
It's
wearing
good for
studded leather.
spellcasters.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I
Yeah, so you notice that underneath, also within her large blue dress, there's a bunch of pockets everywhere. It's like an arsenal within, and there's a bunch of slots for potions, a bunch of slots for like these stashes are sideways where spell scrolls might be in it. And you do see there's a spell scroll inside that's kind of hidden in one of them, so maybe she forgot it was there, but you dig inside and it's just you read it, make an Arcana check.
Pray for me. Pray for. Actually, can we all read this?
Okay, you give it to someone that's not soul because she's down still.
My
the only
intelligence
fucking
modifier is
smart
nuts.
person is dead.
It's
What?
on. Okay. You don't do magic.
You're the spellcaster here. Come on. Spirits do magic.
You hand it him?
Yeah, I'll hand it to either one of those.
Your best bet is probably in sorcerer's spell.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll do it, Aaron. You roll
Okay.
a nat 20.
Yeah,
Alright,
roll it.
make an
roll it.
Arcana check.
I'm ready for the third night training in a row.
Very luck it's in that one.
I'll wait. I'll
6.
It's 7. Listen, 7.
You look at it. The handwriting is
Handwriting?
I don't know, the handwriting's good. I can't say anything about that, but it doesn't seem like something that you're familiar with. No, maybe if Soul was here, she would be able to identify it, but it's complex for sure, and you're not really versed with hemomancy. But there's a mystery spell scroll. Now you also see 2 potions of superior healing.
Ooh.
This kind of pockets.
Okay, 2 potions of that. You also see on her arm. Oh, on her arm, and this is what I mean by so many layers, over this elven chain, she has these like silver gold rings. They're just kind of from the arm all the way up and to like her elbow, and it's really reinforced. And as you touch it and grasp, it just feels really hard, and it flexes with defensive power.
Grab
It seems okay. You grab that item.
bracers of defense, so I use a shield already.
Grab the item.
Because I'm allergic to magic, you know this.
Look, no. He's not.
Doesn't work with
He's not allergic. He's not allergic to magic. He's just intolerant. He's like.
Are these like the rings from Shang-Chi or something?
You're right.
Okay, and I want you to make a perception check as well.
I hate how I.
Okay, guys, believe in me, roll above a 10.
I got you.
And it's gonna be one that one.
It's a 21?
Hey, both 8s.
Yeah, that's 21. 221.
Okay. Very hard to miss, but on one of her fingers is a small ring. And at first it looks like a marriage ring. But you notice there's 2 rings stacked on top of each other.
I mean, we also know she's a widow, so...
And this ring here, it's just a very simple golden ring, but it has a lot of arcane sigils all around it. And it's exceedingly shiny.
Precious. I'm precious.
I take it. I take it. I'm gonna put it right with it.
Okay, you just put on the ring. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, but you put on the ring. Okay. Put on the ring, and finally, there's 2 more things. First of all, her large staff. You look very closely. It's made of wood, but it's overlaid and heavily ornated with sardonyx and sapphire.
Where's the soul in the mind, guys?
I have it.
No, Soul has it.
No, I have it. You get a drink.
Is it somewhere in here, perhaps? We need the soul in the.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
there's sardonyx and sapphire within there, and it seems like a very strong, hardened, powerful staff, and in some way very suited to her entire attire and look. And finally, there is her helm, but you guys are not touching that.
You know what? I'm gonna play life save.
What was
I'm gonna
the
cut off.
with Sardonyx and what?
Sapphire.
Wait, save. Cut off Sarina's head.
Okay.
Spatial manipulation and teleportation plus...
Yeah, you just grab out like a blade and you cut her head. It falls off, and you see the blood underneath. It slowly pours out, but it's kind of
Collapse.
clotted. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, cool. Do we want to put the head in the back? Actually, it might be good to put the head in the back.
Yeah.
Guys, it's just not dilly-dallying too long. Still in the back.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 to the collection.
At this point in time, Dilmira makes her way out from kind of like behind. And now things have started to settle down, and no one's helping us. Yeah.
Stealthily put the head in the back.
Whose bag?
All right, make a sleight of hand check.
It's me, and I'll just do it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Well, I was going to cut it off, so it's not cut it off. Sleight of
Also,
hand.
Delmira
Yeah.
sees that she's gonna sick shit.
I have +1 in sleight of hand.
It's too easy.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, all right. So you chop off the head. She can't stop you there. You do it, and as you begin to pick up the head, you hear, "Hey, what are you doing?" And Delmira begins making her way out from behind, and she looks with horror, and she looks angry. And she sees everyone, and she just goes, "What just happened?
How like
You just killed my mother!"
Okay,
no.
well, first off, it was self-defense. So first off, she came and she said, it's either you guys die or we die. So, well, she died. It's simple as that. But then, if you see that unconscious fairy over there, well, she decided to go ape shit and like started killing him, his pet with him, and then next you know,
She doesn't listen. She walks straight over to you, and she just grabs the body of Sarina and just kind of moves it off to the side and like, give me her head.
Yeah. I'm happy to give it to you, but like for proper burial, obviously. But so first off, I personally did not kill anyone. it was mostly her.
Give me the head.
I hand it over to her.
She grabs the head and she just looks at it, and she kind of stands over the body, and she looks like she's just guarding it.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
This is more of a, how do I explain this? So,
Hang on a second, you took her things.
Well, I mean, they aren't her things because she's dead.
Well,
No, these are her, you're not allowed to take her things. These are her things.
I'm not following.
Hand back her.
He has it.
Give her things back. This is not. You have to hand them back.
I would love to hand them back, but they're gone. They're gone.
I'm gonna, behind my back, I'm gonna take off the ring and put it in my back.
Huh? I make a sleight of hand check.
My back?
Yeah.
You're gonna drop it.
Fuck!
He's dropping it.
It's your technique. You got like
3.
All right. She notices you just doing this in this kind of situation. She looks very alertly, and she jumps to the side and peeks. and
Well, it's
and
a
she's
ring. I'm the only way.
yeah. Right. And she sees you, and she's stop, all of you, please. All her things, give it back right now.
Well, look at Axel. He had every single thing. Right?
Whoa.
You try to throw me under the bus, man. Come on, you got everything.
I don't even know what you just said.
sitting over here like, yeah.
But okay, so
Perhaps we should argue about this later, and we should just get out for now.
yeah, well,
We're still in a dangerous area.
We also
There's no
deal with
guarantee
one-
more people won't come.
No, I need everything right now. Hand it back right now.
I take out 30 GP off me and give it to her.
She looks at that and she looks like. Make an insight check.
Oh no.
We 10.
Yeah, she looks angry.
I actually just give her back her cloak and shit. Here.
I give her 4 more gold pieces.
I shall just help me get my shit back here.
Can someone grab him by the leg and shake
Yeah,
out the shit?
I called the people here to like come help me like get the shit back.
So hold on a second here. Is anyone bringing her back? You brought him back.
No,
Yeah, putting a soul.
A little bit.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
She's not dead.
Yeah, she's fine.
Bring her back.
No,
Join in this conversation. She's reasonable. She'll stop you guys.
No.
She is not.
No, she was actually the one who killed him.
Well, of course, he's attacking Sarina.
She was attacking us. Fucking dumb fuck. She was attacking us. You. She wanted to kill every single one of us. You dumb fuck.
Make an intimidation check.
Aaron is on smacking me.
Ernest just fell on me.
Dude, I'm really bad for a notebook right now, man.
15.
Hey.
Yeah.
Apologize to your notebook right now.
We're sorry.
She hears you and she's like, ah. So what's happening? Sorry.
Wait. Never mind, continue after.
Oh, sorry. Why are you so angry?
You won't get into it. Could you get an insight check to see if she was like maybe under some sort of magic?
Oh,
Make an
yeah.
insight check.
Oh shit. That could explain it.
16. 18.
It's very odd, her behavior. Even a person who is for the condition that she's in and what Sarina has done to her, she seems wildly defensive of Sarina.
Okay.
Go.
Do you want a woman?
Can
I have one more spell.
No, I can turn it.
I'm gonna go over to Axel and kind of tap him.
I'll telepathically.
Yeah.
I think she might have been, Delmira might have been under the effects of some sort of magic. Her behavior changed instantly when Darrenus yelled at her.
Okay, I'll tell Darrenus.
So if you have any idea what that might be, because Sarina's effects may still linger.
I'll tell Darrenus, she might be under the same spell as you were when you first came to the manor.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, then I'll. Like, how much of this? How much one is for 2 points and there's 3 points? Yeah.
Sorcery conversion.
Spell slot cost 2.
Let me look right now.
And then 2.
If you want a what level spell slot?
I'll try to get a third level spell slot.
5 points.
5 points. I have 3 first level, 2, 1, 2.
No, just save the spell slots. I have one more
Oh,
high
okay.
level.
You just.
I'll use a 4th level spell slot to dispel.
Okay.
I'll dispel Dome.
Alright. You try to dispel some magic that might be potentially affecting her, and you choose her. Go ahead and go roll for it.
Oh.
That's concerning.
Can you guidance check, right?
Yeah, but you have to do it before.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's something I said.
Well, I can add a D4 after.
Yeah, if it's bad.
I can reroll. I can reroll too.
You can't.
Alright, what is
afford
it?
those.
Let's see it. Go.
Like,
Matthew,
hackers.
Andrew,
12.
dog.
A 12
Roll a D4.
plus a d4.
What is that? 1?
3.
15. Alright.
I hope it's
You. Yeah. So you
Oh.
try to dispel some effect that may be, controlling her of some sorts. And she's just in the middle. She has this angry look on her face. She's looking at all of you. You see her, like, her arms kind of keep all of you away from Sarina's body. And all of a sudden, her arms just kind of lower. And she goes... She just kind of looks behind her, looks at Sarina. And she has, like, a horrifying look on her face. She's like... She looks back at all of you.
You okay?
I'm sorry. Something... Sorry.
I think you were under a spell Sarina casted on you earlier. She might have been trying to make you more.
During the fight?
Yeah.
Or after, or before.
Oh,
Yeah,
but-
could have been.
It made you absolutely irrational. So.
Cast this long time ago.
Hold on a second. We're...
She's not even Elmira.
Yeah. And she just kind of scratches her head, and she's like, you all just killed her.
I point at Soul.
Self-defense.
You look at Soul on the ground. I thank you all so much.
No wonder she was wise.
Soul did it. Yeah.
And she looks over at Soul. Really? Why was she laying there?
She got a little. She. How do I explain this?
Crazy.
No, please say me as good as possible.
No, yeah, but.
Resolution for you.
Adrenaline. Adrenaline was too much for her.
Yeah. So she probably she was attacking randomly at some points, like after killing Sarina.
Sarina does that to people. She has this powerful spell that is able to just control a person's body
Yeah,
and make them do
we
things.
saw her.
That.
Yeah, we
Actually, no, he experienced
we
that.
saw her cast that, and it didn't seem it seemed different from what she went through because she looked like she was going through an angry thing, while Sarina's casting looked like she was throwing people.
Make a persuasion check.
Reroll that.
Reroll.
Bye, dice.
I'll reroll when it goes up.
God damn it.
What was it?
You got 16.
Reroll.
Oh.
This is not 20.
What is it?
You guys.
Okay, +1.
What is
So 9.
Yeah, I got
That's true.
Blame it on the dice.
All right. He's like,
Actually, you might as well do this one too, as here.
It's riveting.
okay. She just goes like, well, I'm bring her back then, and we'll question her and see what's happening.
Can we do that once we leave?
Yeah.
Once we leave?
Well, that's dangerous.
What are we scared of right now?
I'm just worried there
The
might be
fucking
more
guards.
guards. or
Yeah.
something. We're all quite weak.
I ran out of higher level magic, so we should probably.
Yeah, we are quite literally in the war zone right now, so let's get out.
Okay, so we start shoving Sarina in the bath.
We could leave. Are we just all these things in
Yes, we should grab
Yes.
as much as we can.
place? There's a lot of bodies in here.
Reggie,
What?
you want to go up the stairs and keep an eye if anyone's coming down?
I give the okay hand. I just started zooming away.
Also, I want you to let the dog do it, and then I can.
Two people do it. Have the dog. I mean,
Link with him and then.
Yeah, no, I'll leave with you, but I kind of want to stay down with you.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
Wait. Did I ever summon?
No, you haven't.
Oh,
Fafnir's dead.
I got my pre-summon then. I pull my bitch out. Okay, so
Alright. You bring Fafnir back?
yeah, bring Fafnir back. He is
Oh my god.
Alright.
acid.
Alright. As you do that, you just Delmira notices you bring back Fafnir. And she immediately catches her eye. She goes over to you. Hold on a second, how did you do that?
Primal magic.
You were fiddling with something to...
You talk about this here? I can't dangle like my necklace here.
Oh, that's a very interesting item. What is this? You just brought a drake back? Is this a real drake? And she goes over to Fafnir and is like, it feels real.
You know, Soul can do that too. With a Fae. Soul can do something similar with a Fae.
Well, I'm sure I'll see that at some point, but...
To be fair, she is a fae, so...
But what is this thing of yours? I'm very curious. I love magical artifacts.
She's like, I like to imagine the moon just like grabbing him, like, I'm like...
And she's just holding it like this. And she kind of hears like, it's
like
a little shocking.
No, I feel like in terms of like flavor, it like depending on what type of Fafnir is, that's like it feels also like acid. Feel like how does acid made?
Burning almost?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like a mixture of things.
I'd like to loot the.
Go over to the Earl and loot it.
Did Kiza have any items? That's a little disrespectful.
Axel, you could like
No, it doesn't. Your items are
magic.
if Axel could just like pick up some items, that'd be nice. I'm not.
Okay, you can.
Yeah,
you can do
you
that.
told me I can do that.
Okay, well, alright, so
I was thinking back. Come on.
let's like focus on one thing at once, but I'll quickly answer you. There is a plate +1.
Oh,
I'm sorry, a shield +1 and an adamantine plate.
Whoa.
Who's adding this to their inventory? I don't want double counting.
Those two.
Well,
Yeah, you do it.
so what?
You do my normal shield. I want to use the special shield.
Cool. Okay.
Okay.
So what? It was adamantine
Plate and a +1 or a +1 shield.
No. He has a +1 shield now. I'm having his old shield. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you just give him. Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
can't use any shoes.
Okay. Anyways, so we're in the middle. Okay, we're in the middle of conversation.
He doesn't have a hand?
Oh yeah, right.
We're in the middle of conversation. So she's curious about your item.
So hold on. Let me just quickly double check, make sure I remember what item this is. This is a coaster.
A coaster? I don't want a coaster. So we can wipe it down later. Yeah, just grab a napkin and just right there.
Oh wait, Andrew.
Got you, baby. Oh.
I'd be in my inventory here.
I'll take tissue. Y'all don't need tissue.
So what was the question? Because
She's just asking about the item because she's curious.
someone new gave it to me. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's
Guys, come on.
I guess a scale of Tiamat.
It's a scale of Tiamat
Yeah, we have for that.
in the world.
I remember you saying that when you were serving.
Where did you get this a scale of Tiamat?
It's a tiny scale.
From where?
From also I don't know how to explain it other than okay, so let me first phrase it. I run a business. A business is sort of like information gathering. I'm a mercenary of sorts. And I have a contact, he's basically a ranger and he's gave it to me and this little fucker I just first happened kind of like just started popping out.
It just happened one day. Did you tinker with this? Create anything? Did you talk to anyone about a scale of Tiamat? That sounds like a pretty big deal here. You should turn it to some resource and some arcane resource to investigate it. It could be a dangerous thing. Anything related to Tiamat. I mean, this is history right here.
Well, to be fair, I've been using it for quite a while and I'm not seeing any consequences.
Alright, well, suit yourself, but I would be... this is some powerful stuff. Just being able to just summon it, like you can just always do. Create a...
Okay, well,
Is it the same creatures?
I allow me to explain. So, a couple things. First of all, same creature. Second of all, I can summon him like as long as I have enough like fuel, and I'm like for existence also too, enough energy basically. And to be fair, he's only as long as I'm alive. He can be someone that he's basically
So
immortal.
you're able to control his existence.
Sure we could say that.
Does the because I saw a little bit of what your friend can do, and he seems to have some poisonous nature to him, but now he looks a little bit different.
Oh yeah, he has like 5 variants.
5 variants.
Basically he's a bit acidic right now, or he's a bit poisonous. Let's see, he can be a bit. Let's see, the other 3 things I'm like kind of good. He can be a bit fiery, he can be a bit chilly, and bit shocking.
Unsurprising, he sounds related to
I mean, it is a full
Tiamat's element.
It is a full conceal of Tiamat here.
But your scale is black, it's not.
It doesn't matter here. I mean, I was told it was a scale of Tiamat. I'll be honest, I got bullshit on that, but if I summoned intent, I was like, okay, just take your word for it.
I'm not a person of magical artifacts, but if I were you, I'd be desperately curious about it, and I would probably, the first thing I would do is go to anyone who may be knowledgeable about it, and I would learn more. Where's your curiosity? You have to want to learn things as well. How can you just use tools and not know what they do?
Good job here to find a bunch of missing children. Turns out it was a fucking hag that got him. Well, I was doing my job already.
You can do the job and then figure it out.
I finished my job and then I went to the next one, which is to find me dead fucking brother. Wait, he's fucking dead now.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Like, to be fair, I kind of avenged him because I don't want to be rude, but it's me. Fucking bitch, like, hired some folks to, I assume some folks, but well, the people she hired to, like, assume kidnap you, probably got hired, or, like, they would have to, like, take him out there. So, justice is served, I would say.
Skip that. Alright. Okay. Well, we should get going. We're not gonna bring her back until we get out.
She's a little bit
They
frisky.
seem concerned, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm able to make it a lot easier if we can all travel together, and she has skills too. I can remove any curse if that's necessary. If you're concerned about that, I'm also able to,
I don't. She's been kind of like this for a bit,
Let's,
but it's
like,
You said the stripe shifters, the curse has changed them for a long period
what
of
are you
time.
talking about?
I mean, did you look at it?
okay,
Have we checked?
just to phrase it in one sentence, she was a bit obsessed with Moira's.
If
Yeah.
there's a reason for...
I think it's
There's a
easier
reason
just to like try to.
Wait, you think we should just head out?
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
had
let's-
fucking Morris walking out. As I say that, snap my fingers and pass without your ass.
Take it louder.
Okay. Alright, as you do that, she's like, oh,
They're a little dry now.
very interesting. I know a fast way out of here.
She breaks down to
But what are we doing with... We can't just leave a body here.
as soon as she says that, I immediately just start hopping over to the corpse. I just like take off my bag, put it down, open it, and just start like drag her by, just like kind of like like those like magic acts, like.
It's like the mafia scene where they clean the dead
Wait, you're
body.
trying to put her into a bag? Alright, as you do that, she's like, oh, these don't go into these items. They stink horribly.
Hey, I'm all right in the car. I'll take care. Not the.
Oh, we can't just... I mean, I'm totally for killing her, but we can't just kill her and then keep her body on us. That
No,
it's not...
No, it's
We
not.
just need to leave for now. We can to get out. It's just convenient.
If you want, we could throw it into the middle of a river or something afterwards.
Where's
I feel like her body is pretty important
Listen.
to preserve. She's not just anybody to just, bury or throw away.
Listen.
Well, if you want, we could perhaps leave her body here, but take the important things and her head so she can up and revive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with that.
But also, worst comes to worst, he has the spell to clean things.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. would take her head, but this is so gruesome to look at. Just put it. I don't want to see it. All right, let's get going. And you see her making her way over to the door that led in here, and just kind of listening. Follow me.
I'll follow her.
She opens the door. There are 5 people. Imagine not having a perception of
Alright. Okay, making their way out. I want everyone to make a stealth check. No.
Oh boy, this is very mean.
Motherfuckers, how about 10?
21.
Ooh, 27.
22.
28.
Okay.
Pass location
Good.
so good.
All right.
Thank you.
So she slowly makes her way to this corner of the room in which there's like the classic old bookcase, a massive bookcase, and she begins pulling on some of the bookcases, and there's a secret passage. And she leads you out kind of the side of the estate, in which you hear there are footsteps coming from another area, but it's not like it's rushing anywhere. It seems maybe people don't really know what has happened just yet, because she didn't escape to alert anyone. But people might eventually find it. So you guys eventually sneak your way out through this back entrance, and she leads you to kind of the side of the wall in this large greenhouse-looking building, and she's, come in here. People don't come in here often unless it's for experiments or such. And we can rest here for a little bit. There seems to be a lot of people about. It's dark now. There's a lot of guards.
Do I see anything interesting in this room?
Make a perception check.
With his
Or-
eyes?
Let me borrow a good blue tournament.
Here, use mine. Mine's pretty good.
Please. Hey, 18
It's the
plus
dice.
13 is 31.
It's the dice right here, dude.
Okay, so there are a lot.
You're trying to wow.
Huh? So did I
This
just-
is mine, though.
Wait.
Yeah, there are a lot of very interesting plants in this room. And there's just a lot though, but in terms of anything that stands out to all this, it doesn't seem to be anything. It's just a greenhouse. They're growing magical plants of sorts, unless you want to just take random magical plants. It's nothing too interesting.
I don't know plants that well.
Yeah. Say, all right.
I'm a ranger. Would I know what these things are?
It's a lot. I mean, I don't know if I want to list them all.
Unless it looks like weed. Yeah, I don't
But
think.
they're just very simple effects. Nothing too significant.
Quote unquote, I would recognize.
You would recognize some of them, yeah.
Oh, you got the rangers, yeah.
Yeah, and she goes, "Alright, we should be safe here, unless you want to go to a better spot. I don't know."
Inside check?
Make an inside check.
Yeah.
And let's see how.
17.
Nice.
Does she feel like she's telling the truth?
It looks like she's kind of concerned about all of you guys. Look all very raggedy and look very injured, and she doesn't seem like she wants to go too far. And
That's fair.
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
so and this is like kind of like a safe place. It seems as she feels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so how long do you think we can hold up in here?
No one comes here during the night. This is a place for the day job.
Alright, so we have until before sunrise, basically.
It's quite dark out right now, but
But it's like it's just been sundown.
I would
we have a long time here.
We can take a look. We can also just shoulder rest. Yeah, let's take a short rest here, and then
Okay.
dude, we can just short rest and then walk on water.
We're going inside.
How did we get out?
That is.
We're still stuck in here.
Fine, we can long rest. I'll set up until we help.
Let's say what is logically right. They won't expect us to still be in the estate, right?
Mhm.
They'll be checking outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, who is this stupid opens the door?
Okay, but we're in a place now. If you're concerned about her, we should check that out.
I don't have the magic curriculum to do that. I'll just start setting up the tiny hut.
I can do that. Someone bring her back.
Yoink! Yoink! I like to picture everyone's looking at me, it's like killer.
Well,
I like it. It's like, oh no!
I mean, I can be liable to blue.
Take soul time.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Disarm her.
Yeah, everything, including
The gag as well.
Peacock.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
We know she
Can I use perception?
We do shit.
Can I use perception and the fact that I have blindsight? Can I use perception and the fact that I have blindsight?
Oh yeah, but I
Can I
was like,
investigate?
Blindside doesn't really.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can like.
Make a perception check though.
Can I also investigate then? Oh, I got you, bro. Thank you.
His perception is gone. Like he's
investigation.
17 plus 13, 30.
Yeah.
All right. What items would they find surfacely? First of all.
Mask.
You'll know where her
Mask, hurry up.
Let her speak.
Okay, you'll know her. Yeah, she has her mask, and then you'll find her magical foci. However, you will have to take off all of her clothes to get.
well, sucks to suck.
Well, my plan was to take off her armor anyway.
Not her armor, her clothes.
Oh,
Well,
look,
armor's the first step.
she's like microscopic as
Let's
well.
make some push wife like stripper, right? Let's just do that.
Whoa!
Chillax. Okay. All right. You take off her armor, and then you begin to continue looking for stuff, and
Yeah, I'll
No.
take her down.
I'm so
she also, Delmira, is looking at this and is like, "What are you doing?"
We want to make sure that when she comes to, she's not a threat. So it's like taking a nice
on
way.
someone.
Yeah, it's
She's a wizard, right? Just prevent.
I think
Get some rope.
She's a special kind of wizard that's also able to use.
She gets
sword.
All
stabbed.
right, then take away her sword. It's a little bit overt, don't you think?
We're just being safe because she seemed to.
All right, and there's 5 of us and 1 of her. What can she do?
If you think it'll be good enough, then I think it's time to just let it roll.
Hey, Axel, don't get too touchy with her, man.
I don't want to.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Is Cheryl's going to restrain her at least?
No,
Just
something in her mouth.
Oh, also some.
yeah, maybe grapple her just in case.
Hi.
I can go run around.
Just rope it.
Yeah,
Sheriff feels so violated.
wait. I popped down. Can I at least take away her amulet of health?
Is it?
It's a
Also,
They're all.
No, I'm patting her down.
We know where they are.
You know where they
Can't
are.
look them
Yeah,
up.
so.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
so
saw
I
you
think-
take it.
All right. This is what Axel's. If Axel wants to do this, actually, or do you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay, then I want you to go ahead and make a Arcana check.
Ooh.
Rare.
Nice.
Oh!
16.
All right, you grab by the necklace and you try to pull it out, and all of a sudden you feel some magical force that seems to be preventing you from removing it.
Okay, even the proof, because that's not even, legitimate.
The other item, they're kind of tangled throughout, but that's something you notice about this amulet of health.
Okay, well, it looks like I can't pick up the amulet, but and the proof is a little bit, wait, what's the
Amulet of proof against.
No, hurry up. Wait, hurry up more like a pen?
Hurry up or proof.
Yeah, so I can pick up the pen.
it's not where the amulet holds the necklace. It's wrapped around her.
Just wrapped around.
Wait, her chest?
Wrap-
Kind of like that.
She is.
So it's not for
That's it. Well,
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool.
hurry up. She can turn invisible still.
Okay, Delmira's gonna stop you and say, just bring her back. It's not that complicated here.
Look, she's one of the strongest wizards we know. We know what she's capable of, so it's just us taking our.
All right.
Like, you wouldn't want a lion to be out of its cage in the middle of nowhere, right?
That's fine. All right. Well, I'll get myself. I'll get, and she pulls out kind of like this cloth. It seems like she's prepared to, handle casters. And she goes over and she just kind of pulls it around her mouth and just kind of holds it in the back and ties a very quick knot, pulls it tight, and she grabs Soul's hands and just kind of wraps it around a rope in the back as well, a very small rope. And she just kind of puts her on a table.
Okay.
She's like,
I'm taking off with her.
don't think she can say anything. I don't think she can do anything.
She's a fae. We don't know what innate magic she has, so it's probably best if we just try to limit what she can do.
All right,
What
you do what you do. Someone.
Good enough.
Yeah, at
I'm
least we'll be
still
fine.
taking off that parry up. I don't care about.
All
that.
right, okay. You take off the parry app.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Okay. So I can heal it.
Or we can let it with her.
You have a good berry?
Oh yeah, I don't.
I did
That's the
not
last
have it
second.
because he cooked earlier.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
You cook the
Oh yeah, chicken. Yeah.
I did not cast it because we cooked breakfast.
Oh.
the DFC Darren's fried chicken.
So I can do another Aura Vitality, honestly, because I have the 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
Heal me up, chief.
Yeah. Well, no, you're fine.
Okay, let's not deal with the numbers too much. Let's just handle the actual practical situation here, okay? And you are going to bring her back.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Soul comes back and instantly Delmira is going to cast a remove curse. Trying to, because you guys said something strange about her, and she'll just kind of follow along and she's going to stand back and she's just going to fold her arms and just watch. Soul, you blink your eyes and your head is extremely dizzy, and you find yourself in a very different foreign place. And yeah, everything seems pretty normal.
Everyone except
Other than the fact that, I mean, your head is normal.
Do I remember?
Your head's good. Okay, so what you do remember... Actually, yeah, this might become a bit foggy to you, so I want you to make an intelligence check.
I like to imagine that Delmira's the one like, wait, she woke up when someone killed her.
I feel
16.
she don't know.
Okay.
I like to think that me, Shell,
Yeah,
and
you recall that you handled Sarina. You finished her off, and Sarina was a very powerful opponent. You're better than her, obviously, but she's powerful enough
Of course.
to take out so many people and pose a big threat to the group. And you remember Shell falling, not sure if he died or not, or anything of that sort nature. You just know people were falling, people were getting injured, there was this bloody storm, but you lived through, and you are proud of that.
So the normal. I told her with the funny. The normal again.
Wake up.
Speaking to a pilgrim.
Oh yeah. I was meant to link with her. Yeah. So yeah, I link with her and she's like that, and I'm like, yeah, you kind of blew everything up and killed Shell.
What?
You also cook.
Yeah. You're
Actually,
That text into the end.
yeah, but you kind of yeah, but
She's gone? From show?
Yes, you did kill my mother.
But
you
she's
showed that tell that she's got.
Oh, she's going to link to you as well. She's going to join. She's going to join the network.
Sliding into the
Huh?
DMs.
That's true. She's gonna pick it, she'll be and grab it, and she'll get a few words, kind of understand a little bit, and then retract. She's gonna say that.
Well, yeah, you killed Sarina, and she is very, very dead. But you did end up killing Shell afterwards with this. It looked more hellish than your usual fireball magic. Probably. I know you killed it.
I remember he was down.
Oh, wait, no.
Down.
You hit him with your sword and it blew up. No, dagger and it blew up. Yeah. So you killed Sarina, and then you look like really frenzied and angry and stuff. And then it looked like you were looking for more prey.
I don't recall any. I just remember things. I was under her influence during the time. The magic she had. Do you think she made me evil?
I don't that because she was yeah, but she was also dead at that point when you were trying to show. You also attacked Reggie that man.
And you.
Yeah, and me. I barely made it out of that. But it's okay, we disarmed you for right now. If on the off chance you were a little wonky. But Delmira is here if you want to talk to her. Yeah, and then I see this like reaction like yeah, and I turn to Delmer like Soul wants to talk to you.
Excellent.
Soul wants to talk to you.
No!
Right. Actual. Look, you're unaware of any of this. Like.
Can I see if Axel's telling the truth to me? Is everything he said truthful?
Make an insight check.
I don't think Axel's fun.
A disadvantage.
I just said. Oh, that was my 18.
That's good.
Jesus Christ, it's so like middle school.
Seems like he's telling the truth, but at the same time, it sounds unrealistic.
And I'm speaking down here now.
Oh, and she connects to your head.
Do you want to talk?
She connects to you. She's like, "Do you hear me? This is a pain. Can we just like? You seem fine. Are you fine? Do you feel fine?
Wait, I'd like to insight on time.
Well, you don't really know what's happening.
Right.
Make an insight check. Okay. Do you feel fine?
24.
Do you know? You remember everyone's name here? You know what happened?
I killed your mother.
If we remove your gag, are you going to blow us up?" And she looks at everyone and says out loud, I think she's fine. I feel like you all probably missaw something or overreacted.
The second the gag flash, Soul has fire!
Yeah, but yeah, she says that out loud.
It's like taking her hands out to like with her like.
Yeah, I'll remove the guy.
And what's your insight check?
Is it clear to come out?
24.
She seems pretty clear. Like she's saying straight things right now. She doesn't seem
I
confused.
don't know, she's saying.
She seems confused about what you're saying, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll take off the gag.
Okay.
Fun too. Where are we right
We're in the greenhouse.
Yes, there's a greenhouse. We typically use this for testing and plants, and we're right outside the field area, but we haven't had anything for testing recently, so as far as I'm concerned, yeah, pretty safe.
I'm sorry, I don't recall like you guys spoke with me going to find this thing, but so
I did see a lot of fire.
did you see so
I don't know what exactly they're talking about, but I did see a lot of fire, and there was like a lot of smoke, so it was hard to tell.
Yeah, Delmira was on. It looked like she was.
It's starting to come back. I remember, I do remember this clearly, but I wanted to tell you all, but I couldn't. It's probably what she did prevented me from saying anything I wanted to tell you all. She used this powerful enchantment spell that it weakens me every single time I try to break it. But I had to do everything I could to defend her, and
well you didn't
You look me.
I tried to keep the peace. That's why I remember. I wouldn't necessarily have tried to kill her anyways, but not against what any of you did. She is truly a horrible person and has caused me a lot of grief in the past.
thankful.
Sanity restored.
Samus's actions seem nothing restraining herself.
Yes, and she has done a lot of things wrong, even not to me, but to a lot of other people that I'm very close to. And speaking of which, you probably should check on the other family members. They're probably also influenced.
We could do that.
Strength returned? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm kind of out of the magic.
I love the series of the meeting.
Yeah, also myself and Shell got hit with a spell that seems to have weakened our bodies.
I mean, we very how much.
Yeah. So I don't I know of a place we can go to probably receive said magic.
That's Falcon. That's a druid said. What?
We can go there too, but I was thinking we could go to
Good chat.
the chapel. Yeah.
Oh, that thing you've been holding off for the past 5 weeks.
Well, yeah, but it seemed that there was maybe some interference with my divination magic, so it wasn't really held off, more like canceled until later notice.
Yeah.
How angry do I feel?
You. Let me DM you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, she did that.
Yeah.
I mean, she saw.
Oh,
She was
damn. What happened? Did she like walk up to us or something? Fucking nothings. Yeah, but you walk up to Sarina just like that. Like you're asking to die at that. Come on.
It was not just that. She was low. She was not exactly at the peak of her health.
She shouldn't have been in there in the first place. She should have.
I hope that our patients perhaps make all that. Seems like all there's not a mountain. There's nothing in there.
To be fair, the relations between Rath and the Gamblers might have fallen out of the with her band. It's possible. Just saying.
Oh, this is actually a big problem, though. Now, I mean, I knew about this before, but I mean, the reality is sinking in. What this means if, well, Sarina's gone. I mean, she is the one who runs, basically. I mean, she runs with the rest of the, her family, her sister and her brother as well. They all work together, but I mean, effectively, she has been contributing the most and, doing relations with all the other nobles and really establishing a presence here in North Felicia. And everyone's going to know about this when it comes out. If it can trace back to you all, there'll be a big bounty over all your heads.
If it's anything, Rat is.
Sorry, say that again?
Rat is.
Duke Legrath? Alright, well, best be certain, best hope that people don't find out that Duke Legrath did know about this, because if they do, Duke Legrath will also be wanted just like you all.
Just careful to keep us involved.
Alright, as long as no one is suspicious or anything. Then,
And that might actually be especially if they get wind of people from outside that name.
from Agu Haze, you might bring that back to Agu Haze. You need to ensure that this doesn't blow up. And I know that the family members will know very soon if she hasn't been communicating. They're all in cahoots? Eta, no. What about Eta? Yeah, she's helping with the research. Our family does research.
Who do you suppose will take over the family now?
I don't know. There will be a very big conversation to be had about this, but first of all, if someone is going to have to take over, then that does mean people will find out she passed away. But if someone was to take over, I suppose it's probably going to be Magnus has done a lot to help the family.
Yeah, the guy tried to revive a dragon by killing another dragon. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still alive.
So Magnus is still alive?
Yeah.
Yes.
Repentant for his action.
I gave him a jar of brown mold.
Okay.
Very glad it's okay.
Alright, but I suppose he'll probably, because Atara doesn't have the... she doesn't like speaking publicly to too many people. She's not very much of a relations person. Bring her down? No, why? But...
Conspiracy.
Well, it's hard to say how much she really wants to do on her own.
True, if she's also.
I have a suspicious feeling that she, just like I a few moments ago, was defending Sarina.
We should definitely look into it, as you said.
And if she is truly under Sarina's control, then we can free her as well. I guess Magnus. We just need to contact Magnus.
Avixian might be able to figure that out. He's a rather powerful dragon. So he must have something.
Okay, we Fricka. Where are we going?
That's a good question.
Magnus. Tomorrow.
So we're going back all the way over there. We're just gonna call her.
Just go. So, tomorrow, patients circle. There's a teleportation circle that I saw. And there's a teleportation circle in Karen's.
It's a little bit risky to maybe teleport.
Yeah.
Actually,
I tested out the circle.
no, I mean, there might be people down.
Oh, I'll put contact about what else?
We go back to the underground. I guess we could just teleport out.
No, that's fair. I feel like we should establish the fact that Magnus things, other paranoid. Also, is Magnus's wife here? Magnus's wife. She's.
Mira, she is. Yes, around here. That's strange. What do you mean?
Oh, she's not Magnus.
No, they are together, but I don't know, it's strange. They're very in love with each other. They've been
Oh, it's just that Magnus has been in Garrett for a while. There might be a story.
I'm not sure either. You bring up a good point. No, they've always been together. They've I don't know what to say about that.
She's also Sarina's and maybe after we free her, she'll be more agreeable to talk, especially when we have the fact we're in contact with Magnus.
Alright.
The magic that was placed on you, I was not there. It's dispelled it, but it sounds like it's in effect even after that, which is concerning. It's very, very powerful magic.
Axel, do you think, whatever concern you have about Saul, perhaps Sarina also put some kind of enchantment on him?
She could do something like that to enchant me to think everyone was an enemy right as she died.
This is just a possibility. I wouldn't jump to conclusions like that.
I mean,
You know, I'm not sure how relevant it is, but right after I came back, I felt a demonic presence. Something.
Excuse me?
I don't know. It was very brief, but I just felt some strange presence above me. This eye observing me. It's very strange. But it vanished almost instantly.
An eye?
Axel, you have your true seeing. Lucian.
Also bad?
Yes.
my true seeing is still
Wasn't
on,
a good
so
old-
How do you wear your gem of seeing, by the way?
I first imagined it as a little rock that you
Okay.
that you do like acting.
Yeah. Well, you probably did something with it to make it.
Yeah, I tied it around my hand.
You tie it around your. It's like just like a
No, like
bracelet?
it's around my palm. There's like a stone on the.
Oh, okay, just like here. Okay.
So I just like squeeze it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You pull it out, and she looks at. Oh, what's that item?
I got it from
Demon.
a friend.
Trent is a strong one.
Well, yes, but I'd like to think of him as a. Yes.
We killed two of our friends.
Well, we made one more friend. He let us go into his treasure trove, and I grabbed this thing that lets me see invisible things.
Is it?
What is this?
Wait, Axel, were you not struggling to take off the amulet? Were you struggling with any other items like that?
These are my items.
Oh, yeah, right.
They were.
Speak.
No,
He touched you a lot. I'll
I
say
held
that.
him down respectfully but cautiously.
At least go take her out for a night or something before you do all that shit.
Interested?
I'm not. And also, she owns all the money.
That's true.
Oh, she's a bit too small for you.
But
Oh, you're so gross.
Axel, what? Have you felt some strange anger towards anyone?
Ah,
I don't think he knows how to be angry.
anger.
It's-
Do you think it might be too much of a stretch to say that he may be involved here?
I mean,
Who is this he? What are you talking about?
he's a friend.
Oh,
Sorry.
You're pretty sure to your friends.
A
A
new
what?
friend.
A new.
So
That's a
he's
lot of information.
Favoritism. Demon thing.
Demon? A glabrezu.
Okay.
That sounds familiar. Well, hang on a second.
Resu.
Demon.
You know what a glabrezu. Everyone here knows a glabrezu.
You know what a Resu is? What's
Glabrezu.
In the under
What's down college?
Something
You were in college?
something that was plaguing English before. The stripe check. I mean,
I am. Was not familiar with striped shifters, but I've heard of that name before. Sounds like a demon to me, but no, I don't unfortunately know anything about it. But my sister, yeah, she researches a lot of magical creatures. I'm sure.
Might be worth asking her though. Obviously, we must narrow down the possibilities. Especially with like continuing fighting somebody beyond you and it's actually.
like since we first made the deal. I don't know, but I know he has access to me and Axel's minds. I don't know the extent of that. I still am concerned about that.
Sure, what? So, this demon has access to your mind?
This is certain one.
Shell, are you implying that this demon potentially is the reason why Axel saw what he saw going on with Soul? Soul says she did not experience any of this. But also you had this red eye. I don't know how to feel about this.
So you made a deal with him as well.
I did.
You
did
did.
a deal with me, and you forced me to making a deal. What do you mean you?
Well, yeah, all y'all may deal with the devil.
Well, I did not abstain.
What happened is that during the class strike, we were in a very, very bad situation. This giant creature already killed 2 of our teammates, and we were in a bad situation.
Oh, the friend of the Eldritch fellow.
You know, Delmira, this is relevant to you. This current fellow, he was the one who initially
Well, he killed
killed your creation.
Killed Aldrich?
Yes, and
It's a
then
long story.
he brought him back.
And
We bartered for his life.
You didn't kill Cyborg.
he brought him back, and then what? And then why is he dead again?
First,
Brent was not exactly on the side of the person running all things with Claw Shrine. Her name was Yosatra, and she was trying to bring back this even.
This
Or no?
Oh,
Who's that?
almost. Thank you for reminding me of the name.
Now, Bessie! The owner's
That's-
still not anything relevant.
The owner is it, I believe.
Yeah, no, Vector
relevant.
was
especially-
the monkey.
Nafeshi was.
Eh?
It's one of those two anyway.
So,
What was the name?
this is a lot of confusing things here. I tend to pride myself a little bit on being knowledgeable about these type of things, but I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I know. She's trying to bring a little bit of context with these two as well. We're not here for it. It was just Axel originally made a trade for not just the representation of Aldrich, but also for his item, the Chuji mixing gem that you just saw. And I also bartered for my Emerald Health.
So you got these. So those are powerful items. I
You
You have to pay.
either way you got items from. That's curious.
These are actual physical items. They're not like
Emotional items?
Fair enough, and they've helped you out plenty.
But afterwards, we were losing the fight versus etc. And as an ditch attempt, Axel reached out to Brent again and asked him for another deal.
I did?
God, it's my nerves, Axel. How can you not remember this? This is really important.
You remember your birthday?
While he's looking at that, Still's going to continue. And to help our party out, give us the final burst of power.
Yeah.
Just to center off, he wanted. Well, the first deal Axel made was access to his mind. He wanted access to another person's mind. And at the end of the fight, our zone went up. And he said he'll teleport us out, but he wanted his payment. So I think I finished the deal.
What I have to say, this sounds horrible. Well, you're gonna speak a shell. This sounds pretty horrible, and if I was involved with this, I would be very concerned. I would investigate it as soon as I can. I assume you all have many other things to do, but I mean, as soon as you have any free time, I would investigate this.
Sure. It's just the nature of the deal is if I allowed to do the consent.
Oh.
I think what you need to do is find someone who actually could help you with this.
It's difficult. Not a lot of people exactly have experience with dealing with demons like that, but
You know who might know something? Chapel of the Water there.
then you said your aunt hates her, right?
Not terrible.
A good option to look into as well. I'm talking about the fact checking,
You tried killing Aiden? What has she ever done?
This was another reckless and rash decision. Soulmate. She just rashed out in front of everybody and just assaulted Ita in the middle of a library.
She kind of had a thing against your family.
I do. Think you're great, don't you? I know. This is like against the paranoia family. It was just Sarina. It's if she was what knowledge she had of the of Sarina's actions and her various wolf huntings and her just general involvement with the Midnight Gates as well. And she said, she both simultaneously manages her paranoia whole company thing, but she had no knowledge of the Midnight Gates and all of the wrongdoing Sarina was doing, and that's impossible.
The Midnight Gate? She did not know about the Midnight Gate?
She claimed, and I knew that she was lying, because if you manage the paranoia family, they have to know that they're doing dealings. They're funding them.
That's not true, necessarily.
Especially considering Serina's ability to manipulate people with magic.
Perhaps, but at least from my account, the Midnight Gate. There's a little bit about what happened to me, but when I was in Broraxel, I was living a very peaceful life there with what is happening? What has happened?
Oh no, not the dice.
There'll be camera.
That's fine. You can't see, but whatever. Okay. Alright, I was when I was in Broraxel and living a pretty peaceful life, having my own my own little shop. It was one day when actually it was not one day, but these mysterious men came up to my shop one day and they were asking about Aldrich. They were very curious about it, and they were very strange, and what I did notice was these pins on them. And I know about the Midnight Gate. They were very discreet. And I told them to stay away from me, and they came back about a week later and asked the second time, but there were more of them. And I told them to leave, and just over and over they kept coming, and one day there was this attack on my shop. There was a lot of green smoke everywhere, these massive creatures with mosquitoes just everywhere, and they destroyed my entire place, forced me out, and they captured me. And the next thing I remembered, I was back here in the estate. The Midnight Gate captured me, and it was Sarina who did it.
I at the moment thought Eta was either a complete bystander or a complacent bystander in all Serena's actions. With the new knowledge here, if she is indeed being controlled by Serena's mind, then it's not her fault.
It's been a long time since I communicated with a lot of them with a clear mind. They could have changed. They truly could be aware that they're involved with the Midnight Gate. Do you know to what extent they were involved?
The Paramore in general.
Yes.
Magnus was also
Magnus
heavily.
was.
Magnus had hired the Agate to kill a dragon for him, and also fetched some.
He had his own separate personal project that he asked I gave to a senior.
Well, who wanted him to do that?
We were
Sarina.
sure most.
Serena wanted him.
We got some correspondence
Well, you're right.
before that's saying that Sarina was asking Magnus to do this research and to get weapons.
So it was Serena who asked him to use a gate? Perhaps only those two know. Maybe.
Possibly.
Classic. Midnight Gate.
Paramore family members. Sarina's Magnus. I don't know. I don't feel like she was being truthful to me. But then maybe she was lying and trying to cover or protect Sarina.
Actually, do you think that I'm not sure how relevant it is. The Agate had that brainwashing facility, right?
Yeah, but that
Do you think that might have Sarina may have given her the technology to do that? Or do you think they just got from?
I don't know. That was a very very powerful sort of brainwashing. And when I tried to dispel it or remove
It just
it,
came back.
it just came back. But it was briefly, which I would be on guard in there. If this is something similar, there's a chance that it may come back.
I'm scared to get involved with them. Again, I was trying to stay independent for so long. Serena is just. I just wanted to stay away from her and the Paramoira family, and I probably want to get away from them again. I've seen her do many, many terrible things.
Hopefully with Dawn. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like we can't just dismantle this entire Paramora family company, whatever, because they have too much presence and everywhere.
Yes, I mean, the first thing that comes to my mind is that one big client of Serena, other than these, I think she was working with War, like said. Is also supplying a lot of weapons to the Moonshade Accord as well, and they gave a lot of gold to us and really helped us. And now if the Moonshade no longer is helping us with that, so that's very bad. They're very powerful nobles and they're very knowledgeable. You know, the Moonshade Accord is they're famed for having an archive of sorts that contains all the secrets of the world. And I was good friends with them a long time ago before I moved to Broraxel, and when I was good friends with them, I did a lot of my research there. Atara spent a lot of time with some folks from the House of Vulir as well. We're very close with them. But then I haven't spoken to a lot of them since, and that's why I know I've started to turn my focus more into creations rather than history and lore and entities beyond our realm, which the Moonshade may know not.
You already think about having because of the Chapel of the Water.
Yeah, and also,
At the Moonshade Accord, they extended an invitation to us.
yeah, the House of Irek.
Yes.
House of I'm not familiar with the House of Ibex.
No,
I don't think it's a bad idea to go that direction.
Like this just incentivizes us to like just investigate a bit.
But they have information and might tell us something if Berent is involved or not.
Is that his name, Berent?
Yes.
But remember, we're in Duke Graf's good graces right now, and he's the one stopping us from being tried and quartered for Serena's
The
death.
Paramore are definitely going to get us out there no matter what. The Graf can't stop.
I think it's best if we just leave as soon as possible.
No, but
We need to speak to Ada first.
As we've been in this greenhouse for the past 20 minutes, are you sure it's safe for us to keep speaking right now?
Yes.
Nothing has happened so far. And
We better.
I'm being paranoid.
he set up a tiny hut
Oh, okay.
Tree castle art.
outside.
Oh wait, wait. Put a rock on top of the tiny hut, so if it gets dispelled, the rock will drop.
West North. Like Johnson accent.
It's a good idea, so we don't get ambushed like before. But also, we should just be more careful on taking watch.
True, that might was kind of obvious.
Also, because someone decided to leave the night.
I didn't believe that.
Why did you leave that night? What happened? There's
Talking.
He was going on a tantrum run out in the city.
I'm not tantrum.
You were so sad. You were crying.
I made friends, and then I talked to some.
Yeah, God, what you
And
games.
Bob.
Oh my God.
so is he always like this? He just runs off and does his own stuff. That's very reckless.
He's very.
Very bad things can happen to him.
Try our
Listen,
keep an eye on him.
listen. He's a growing boy, okay?
He is a 3.
He got the body of a 15-year-old and the mind of a 2-year-old.
And stronger than you.
And better than him.
We learned to.
Yeah, but okay. So I did not go on a tantrum run. I went on a. I went to a bar.
He went to let's see, Darren really likes that.
Oh,
Fucking drunkard.
I got a fun glass right here.
Why do you go to a bar?
To make friends.
Oh yeah.
I made such good friends. I gave someone a present.
Can I make an insight to understand what he?
Yeah, same.
Make an insight check.
15 plus 8.
All right.
Deception check now.
I mean, I would just.
I
I don't know. I want to say that you haven't traveled with him way too much, but it is interesting. I mean, he does wander off a lot, but how dire the situation is, typically, even Axel would be smart enough to know he wants to stick together, right?
What the fuck do you mean by present?
Like I gave a thing in a box and
What
then I
was that
wrapped
thing?
it. I gave someone one of my stink bombs.
Okay, that's much better than I thought you were gonna say.
What did you think I was gonna say?
A dick in a box.
I know.
Alright.
What? You put like.
Axel, could you make sure he's not?
He finds humor in strange things.
Oh come on! You never heard that famous song like about dick in a box?
The ball pizza delivery man.
Hey.
Yes, we extra sausage.
Alright.
You want some mozzarella on that?
Never heard that Justin Timberlake song?
No. Alright, guys. Let's lock in.
Yeah, I gave him a present. I gave him one of my stink bombs because he thought it looked cool.
Wait a minute. Were you this? There was a smoke in the town. I saw it from bird's eye view. Or just commotion. You said that was.
I thought, what's his face? Duke LeGraff was gonna start a commotion, so
No,
I thought
he
that
said.
was him.
Okay, well, I wasn't there.
Let me get a deception check.
That one.
Alright, I'll say you do see that he's lying.
So that was the commotion in town, wasn't it? You said that was stinking loud.
Okay, maybe someone just read. Maybe someone said the words because you know that normal people can't set off things.
So you told someone the words of the stinking cloud and they stood off.
I didn't tell anyone anything. Verbally.
A stinking.
Why would you set up a stinky cloud about me?
Okay. In access defense. I don't want the.
What's a stinking cloud? Is it like the there's this thing that the gates when they captured it.
That.
It smelled so horrible.
It's that. it's that.
Why do you have that?
When we took down.
We killed
Oh.
someone.
We looted some.
And that thing is very dangerous. I mean, yes,
experienced it.
but then I've done research with such items, and in some circumstances, they can really affect the inside of a person's workings and could cause long-term exposure effects. Very, very dangerous, and they could harm a lot of people. Those are not to be toyed with.
Cancer, yes.
What's cancer? What's cancer?
What?
Okay, but yes, but I don't want to cut Axel here, but we needed a commotion in town.
He did this all on his own.
Oh yeah, well, you're lucky that it ended up working out, but in the future, could you?
Inform us
Let us know in advance. For any
Well-
before I go to the bar by accident. Set it off next time.
Oh, you went upset.
Are you sure?
Almost 100%.
How would I not set that off?
I've learned something.
What 100%?
21. No, sorry, it was 19. I'm fluent in arithmetic.
Are written down. Okay.
Either way.
Rhythmic.
Arithmetic.
I got
Arithmetic.
Magic items back.
Oh, yeah, okay, so here's the Peria, and then here's the dagger, and then here's her armor, and then, wait, is that it?
My dagger.
The dagger's over here.
Did you get her left shoe?
That's not important.
Discover.
Our focus. Wait.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, your
Yes.
focus,
Yeah.
and then
Bag of holding. No.
the bag of holding is just saying. That's just saying.
By the way, those glasses got me the strongest pair.
Glasses.
Did you wear specs?
No.
Oh shit, I'm the one wearing specs. Shit, all y'all wearing specs for a second.
Man,
Man,
same glasses,
just the-
blue eyes, just
Alright.
glasses.
Wackos.
Alright.
Oh shit.
I have a question for you. What are you planning to do now? It seems like you're all really intent on.
Go north.
I believe we're going to speak with Ada about this.
Yeah, first things
Go
first. We
to the
established.
shop at the water there.
Oh, wait, what direction are these? What
What if-
direction are these going in?
And we also need to see what we can do with Magnus as well.
I don't.
Well, we should do those as fast as possible so we can,
We have the sending stone to Elysium, so we could speak to him about this. Be able to say
Tomorrow morning.
I don't know, just today.
Why I don't need to do
I
right
don't
now?
have to like inform of what's his name?
Nucleograph.
No, I know not the Duke. I mean, it's
The princess?
no, I know.
Sir Guru.
I said Saguroi. Don't we have to inform him about stuff either for?
The strategy. This is important.
We can write back.
This is important. Okay.
Mhm.
So we'll go into the bag of holding. She has the royal seal. We sent him a letter before.
You also have the illusory screen.
Yeah.
What is true? How did I forget his name? But remember we had it.
Names are hard to remember, dude.
Excuse me. No, but dude, I don't remember good usually. So I just like imagine Garrett.
What?
No, that was. Okay, so first we read. No, first. Okay, so Soul's gonna message Vixian, and then
Write a letter to Sir Groro.
we take
Groro.
a sleep,
Oh.
Yes.
and then we start talking to Ada
Where's Ada?
What about?
and Lagra.
Yes, we need to speak to Luca.
Are
We
gonna,
don't know where Legrath will return. He's not here.
Oh yeah, he's
No,
gone.
he hasn't left yet.
Didn't you say he was gonna?
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he-
leaves tomorrow or
We're
something.
Yeah,
not
no,
gonna
but
be able to
but
Maybe we'll be able to reach him in time. But
also
also, isn't it risky to have contact with him immediately after?
I guess.
yeah, also he said he'll leave like early in the
He'll
morning.
be able to figure it out.
Yeah, he'll
Here.
As if he is, I don't know about too much about the situation with Duke Legrath, but I just want to make sure that nothing. I've talked to him just a few times, not too familiar, but he's a good man. I don't want him to be involved with,
Well,
get in trouble because of what all of you did. Are you absolutely certain that no one is suspicious or found out about his connection with all of you?
probably not.
Wasn't there that one Earl that was?
He's dead.
No, it was a different. No, sorry, not Earl. Marquis.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was having the meeting
There
with
was
him. Kiza said something slightly off. It was a little suspicious, but it wasn't that much.
I mean,
It was just hinting at Kiza's involvement to the previous raid, but not necessarily the Grath's involvement. It is definitely suspicious.
There's a marquise?
I hate this.
I forget which marquee it was, but there was a marquee.
Oh, that's concerning.
might have
The graph
questions.
just made it. It is convenient. She is gone.
yeah.
But we should tell her that she is dead. So can
We
you?
should. No,
Me?
we need to inform Legrath that there's a marquee that might.
And can you tell him that too? Because you're not wanted.
Oh, I don't want to make myself public in the city.
Could we not send
I-
a message to him with the illusory script as well?
So like most.
Where's this Duke heading?
Which city? Does someone have it written down?
It was.
To his father. He needs to speak with his father.
It was Crim. I think it was Crim.
Creme brulee.
Yeah, Crim Dwarf for top here. At the very north.
Crimbois? The Crimbois that's northwest from here.
Oh, yeah.
I assume he's going to be taking the Wagler Trail.
Okay, so
Is it possible we might be able to, if we make haste, could we perhaps catch up to him on the road? Because we're heading in a similar direction.
Oh, you are heading in similar directions. I mean, he
We
does.
can travel along the path.
The Duke does travel. Duke travels in a large coach.
Is that how fast we got?
Pretty fast. He's a Duke. And he needs-
There's a thing, a person that.
Mr. DM, just clarification. So when I remember as a player that Duke LeGrand said he had to like meet us, I believe father. I don't know if he mentioned it with like us, but I think he meant with
We have-
us around, or was it only with Kiza?
We know.
No, I know that we know as the
No,
player.
we know.
Oh,
As a character.
Oh,
All of you guys, because Darrenus overheard him and told you it.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
I mixed it up with.
Darrenus overheard him when he was in the pub. Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. I mixed it up.
Uh-huh. I gotcha.
Yeah.
And that's like the one time I'm glad Uranus went to a bar.
Yeah.
One time only.
The bars are where info happens, you know? That's where all the drug people spill secrets. anyways.
Days ago.
Yeah.
Ah, bro.
Break, bro.
Bro, shred them. And then kill them.
Yeah, sure.
Anyways. Right, so what were you saying?
No, I was just asking for clarification.
Oh yeah, about yeah.
Like if we knew, like, if he
Yeah,
was
you
back
guys did
to
know
the
about
man.
sending. Oh, I can send.
Do you know Legrand? It might be possible for you to send.
I've spoken to him like once. I don't really know. I just hear a lot of good. Huh? Yeah, I don't know if I could. Yeah.
Have any situation that's.
At all.
Oh, you're
Super
right.
happy.
You're right because yeah.
Why are you avoiding him?
Well, first, we didn't really know much about him, so I checked their account, and, well, Arms of Self-Paranoid was created, the one that you helped.
Yes.
I didn't know that that was mine, and I accidentally triggered it. I was invisible, but, he just scoured the building from me, and, well, I had to run away. I didn't get anything, and I didn't really mess with anything either, so... It was just a situation I don't want to speak to him about.
I see. Well,
I,
if you wait long enough, they'll probably pass over his head. But
I mean, we always have the option of the illusory script, right?
the issue with the illusory script is that I can't send the message from
when
But why can't he be the only one?
he could be the only one to see it, but how are we gonna get the message to him?
I'm sure we could speak to somebody. Messages. I'm sure Darius could figure something out.
I mean, he needs to physically. I don't know how to get that.
Well, yes, but can't we just send him? Say we have a message for him. Have it sent.
Can we just have Solar just like fly?
So there's rather.
when is he heading out?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow
Might be
morning.
difficult.
Yeah.
If we
Wait,
wanted to do it, we
Doesn't he hang out at the bar at night?
Well, the
Wait, is it possible that we could write a message and have
There's
Fafnir
one
deliver
bar.
it?
A Drake like flying around the city is pretty suspicious. No, is it?
Yeah, the
But-
bastard.
But there are more than one tavern
There is?
Probably.
Shut up.
Don't get excited.
What? I'm just doing my options. Come on.
Stop and it's really
We have a lot of time the rest of the night, and I mean, I know you're all exhausted, but it seems like there's a lot of pressure to do things. It might not be the worst idea to do them and then take a rest.
I'm just concerned how we're going to get out.
It's so short rested. I would like to restore my senses.
Which one?
Do we short rest it?
She cast fireball.
Wait, how
That's
much?
centered on me.
No.
Wait, what?
Wait, how we sure?
You're sure, yeah.
Wait, that bring my spell songs.
No,
No, only her.
She's just
It is short rest.
Yeah.
Towers. Okay.
You can get a 5th level if you want.
Let me roll.
That's a normal.
Yeah, you can roll your stuff.
That's 15,
9 plus the 10.
10, so
15.
25.
First levels.
Okay.
33.
And
Or
1/3.
34.
Okay.
40.
Oh my god, I rolled exactly my hit points again.
Solid.
54. Well, that's good. So 62.
I mean, I had to like burn like.
Oh yeah, I'm fully.
I had to burn like my four hit dice, but that's worth it, bro. Holy otters.
I used a lot of hit dice as well, but I'm fully generated. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're doing that.
Okay.
Also, is this? I feel like this is popcorn chicken, by the way. I ate one. It tastes like chicken.
You could eat it if you want.
It's fine.
I don't know where my brothers are.
I just have to. I just have to chew carefully. That's all.
49. One more. Damn it. That was a 1. 49, that would be 3, so that would be a 52. I still have AIDS, thankfully.
I rolled all my hit die. Now 25 HP.
Ah, wizard.
Wait, don't you? I heard it was torture.
Yeah, so?
Yeah.
3. Forgot.
Yeah.
Plus 40.
Nice.
Okay.
I could. We can't cook anything? Oh, I can't. I could cook the plants.
Can you not? It's a closed, tiny hut space. Where we
Do you
close
want
up.
health?
I'm good.
Okay. I know some of y'all want to heal.
It's
God damn it.
so I don't know.
I should probably. It's not sale.
I searching as weed.
No marijuana here.
La da 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 da. It's the OWGs.
You see the Olympics, man?
Break answer.
Yeah. Oh god. Man, it's like a break.
Huh?
It's kind of like a break now.
We are.
We're showering. I swear to God.
Yeah. Let's call it 10-minute break.
It's going to
I like a 5 minute. Let's just do a quick 5-minute break. Yeah, 5-minute break.
Dude. Oh shit! I don't know if you saw it, but I made a dice tower.
Yeah,
That
no.
was good. I took a picture.
Wait, so how are we gonna find that other Paramore?
The Ada?
Yeah.
She lives here.
Oh.
We're in her house right now.
Shot that out with swordie. It's a Nerf gun.
I've been.
It's a Nerf gun.
That's true. What I think. That's different things better. Master.
Clay last night.
Didn't say fucking information to our dinner sort of thing. Do they do like this? Should they? Like all the snakes I just had. Oh no! You know what you do? You do like.
Actually, later.
You do like something like this.
I want
It's a great weapon mastery, but it's kind of small. Okay. Why don't they catch him?
Yeah, he said yes.
Oh, shit.
See
that,
Jeff? Yeah.
Awesome, my laptop back. Yo, you guys got the croissant shit? Oh, shit. What?
This is so disgusting.
Down! Oh, down! Say beast! Beast! Oh!
Like your whole couch the entire time. First up.
And forget that Crouch gives you the access to a special event.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, geez.
What's the Zoro? Like?
You see? Oh, no, the fucking master?
No,
He was right when you didn't need to know it. But otherwise, then you'd have the fun. Oh! Damn, son.
Oh man, you know what the funny is like no, it's like
Yours.
no, I'm like actually the tallest in the house.
I'm the second tallest in the house. 36.
That's very sad. Your house is sad.
My house is short.
Like
It's not done. Like,
It's built for short girls.
not the ones that walking, right?
oh wait, is this like the length of a short sword?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Man, you guys movie.
He searched his pocket and take his shirt off.
I don't know, it just looks like the fucking sting from Lord of the Rings. Alright, let's get back. Wait for it. Actually, yeah, you're gonna sit down. Tell us.
Oh shit!
Oh, shoot.
Wait. Oh,
They can't come.
oh dude, I thought I had like the exact same like bases. Shape, but not as like tails. Same shape.
It looks like it's a base. Shut up.
Okay, why did I say like that?
Guys, I have one more outside.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's tofu.
Whoa, your poon
No.
says poon
Oh, I know you're joking.
I thought because it's not like hot anymore.
Are we gonna start like now, or are we gonna?
Well, when Sharon gets out the back.
Oh, sure. Well, that's spicy chicken. I don't think food's so spicy. We're up. Oh. That's your
Oh
fault.
my god.
Imagine you need to use something to get out there. You get brain traumas, like. Please don't get a concussion. Something.
Aaron's gonna break your floor. He grabs on and just collapses.
I'm not supposed to.
Oh, dude, you're so athletic.
Hey,
You're so athletic. You are. So athletic, you can see around you.
I know, I just thought. Damn.
I'm not super. So like you're so
Damn. Our bloodline failed us.
Well, we're Asian, we're short.
Yeah.
Well, I'm short. I'm a different kind of Indian.
What? Asian, like, dominated in the Olympics.
Huh? What sport is Asian dominated in the Olympics?
Yeah.
Gymnastics.
Oh, yeah, table tennis. What?
I think gymnastics.
badminton.
No?
Gymnastics, no.
Simone Biles.
Yeah, it's dominated by a black person.
Yeah, also, like,
You
Steven.
said dominate, not 100%.
There's not. Is it mostly Asian? Are you talking?
What, the Olympic mathematics competition?
That's an actual thing, right?
No? What? See, it has to be a
The
physical
Olympics,
sport.
the Indian
Hey, be
competition,
better than
is just a
break
combat.
dancing.
That's wild. Don't you dare insult breakdancing like that.
They insulted themselves.
No, only one of them.
Yeah, true.
Wait, what time we're starting Sunday and how long?
7, 8, probably.
Yeah.
Because manager, I told Aaron this
I
earlier.
thought you were done with your work.
No, I thought I didn't work Sunday.
Well, I thought you quit. You quit.
No, I didn't quit. Yeah, because I still haven't found like a different job yet. You know, because like I'm like I told my parents like I was gonna quit. And they're like, no, you gotta find a different job because they want me. You want me.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, so they're like trying to apply because I didn't. First off, I didn't. I've been trying to go internships. I didn't do. I'm not. I might have to just do another part-time retail because I was thinking of doing internships. I haven't received any interviews yet. So I'm just probably gonna switch like out like Target near my house or something. Like I thought I was not working Sunday, but I guess I am. Yes, yeah.
Oh no! No! Andrew, use your perception immediately.
Aaron, dude, like fucking hell, bro.
I sound the beat. I hear the beating of a woman. Sharon beating Sharon.
Believe it, honestly.
No, but like I'm working 11:30, 7:30. Man.
Yeah, I was fucking we just here.
No, okay.
She screams out.
Okay. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can like
Sure.
if I
Just there. Make her evil. I want her to be
like
evil.
my fucking schedule right now, 11:30, 7:30. I'm gonna see if I can like if he's gonna let me like leave early. Cause like it's fine.
11:30, 7:30.
Yeah. Because
Wait, so you work on Sunday?
I work basically active. Because I was thinking of switching with someone for Saturday because apparently I don't have working Saturday. So I was like, oh, okay, it's crazy. And then I see on the schedule for who's working Saturday. It's the same people who are working Sunday. Only one person is not working Sunday, but like problem is they're like on a trip somewhere, so I can't like switch with them. Also, it's like last minute, so I can't switch either way. So just gotta pray if I can like leave early, you know. Wait, is there a holiday on? Shit. Wait. Is there a holiday on the 18th or anything?
18th what?
No,
It's Sunday.
because if it's not busy, I'm gonna see if I can get my manager.
What's Labor Day? What's the September?
September first Monday.
Labor Day?
What's the holiday for August?
August?
Back to school.
No face?
The 11th is back to school, you know. So
Yeah.
My school starts in September.
Same here.
my turn this Wednesday.
Oh.
I put SJC as well, so.
Oh yeah.
I heard the DS.
Welcome back. Alright, let's
Shaggy, where you be?
Alright, yeah, sure, did you?
Okay, show you. So I'll show you. So just had to, actually no, I'll just probably tell you when you just just remind me of.
Yeah, who's getting beaten there? We're shooting
No,
each other? Okay.
So got beat.
Allison or Shaggy?
No, you definitely beat Shaggy. I want to hear this.
Yeah, let me hear the details. How many times you kicked me with groin?
What? Okay. 6 start piano.
Hey, it's like, oh.
Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Where's my track?
I can't deep all day for shit.
Is that 6 dark piano? 3 solo piano. Okay. Alright, so yeah, returning to back where we are. You guys are in the middle of this conversation. Yes, you know, having some rest.
I'm not asking you.
Okay. But yeah, okay. So yeah, you guys are in the middle of your rest. And talking about what your plan is for essentially the next day, or what you guys might be planning to do. You guys want to talk to Tara, maybe talk to Legrath, send him messages, those kind of things. In the meantime, okay, let's just let them finish pouring.
Soul needs to message Dixie.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, before that, I want to say, Soul's kind of off to the side while other people are like having their discussions about what to do. We got Legrath and all that. And in the meantime, Soul's over here. She's really in a, Soul, you feel like you're a bit disturbed about these people accusing you, right? So you kind of search internally to see what is going on. And all of a sudden, all of you see as she's just kind of there, and she just collapses over to the ground.
What?
She just kind of falls to the ground, and she's holding her hands on her head, and she's squirming about. But she's still up, and she's still standing, and yeah, you just have this massive headache, but along with this headache comes some clarity.
So you're okay, Axel.
Yo, she twitching. Oh.
I'm medical checking her.
And Demir also noticed she looks over. She's like, are you okay, Soul?
Can I medicine check her?
Make a medicine check. All right, and you with this internal search, like you trying to understand what is happening, and it just feels like there's something in your mind that's making it really difficult to understand. And there's like there's something in your head that you're trying to breach. You feel like it's very metaphysical, and you feel like you're able to pull it, but as a result, it is ripping your own mind apart. But you glance beyond this door, you feel like, and you see something beyond it. And what you saw was just an image of you brutally slashing Shell across his neck. Just a brief image of that. And you go back to normal, and something about this door seems somewhat familiar. And what was your medicine check?
13.
13?
Yeah.
There's no injuries on her. She's just... So it's definitely something inside. Mhm.
Okay.
So yes, I was really thinking, and I've tried to access Brent's control over me before, and I did something similar to try to see if it's in the same avenue of sorts, and I found it. It gave me quite a headache though, but beforehand I couldn't remember anything past Sarina being gone. Stunned. Not remembering my own actions. So I think I recall it now. I recall it now. I think, yes, I remember. I was not in control of myself that madly. I did hurt you so much.
It's much better control now.
So it's strange. You do realize what's happening, but also the way you think. There is a casualty of fighting Sarina. So things like this is expected to happen. Luckily they're back, but it's not that big of a deal. But for a moment of clarity here, when you're pushing through, you can see a little bit beyond that.
As long as you understand this thing.
If it happens again and you can't control your, I think we might need to remove her from the party. If she's a danger to all Saul, we can't have her.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
But this doesn't really sound like it's a fault.
That's true, but even
And
if
in
it's
my
not her fault,
defense, I took this deal.
I
See
know.
what-
It's just, I want to give you as much help as we can, but if this is too overwhelming, we can't just have you around cutting up your ally.
I mean, it's just one instance. It
I
can't be.
know.
It's not like what
Like,
happened.
time to
Yeah.
get.
Can't let the
No,
chance.
not now. We don't. Obviously, it's isolated for now. But if it happens again, then I don't know. A third time, maybe we can decide when if it happens. Just know that if it becomes too much of an issue, we can't push through this. If it gets in our way, we can't deal with it.
True, yeah.
Then what would become of her? It's not fair for her.
Maybe she'll have a time to rehab.
Find God?
I reflection.
Where's this demon?
Calm down.
And then
It's Colorado, or is that some
I
plane
think we
of
should
hell?
challenge this ruling, but at the same time, Axel's also under Brent's influence.
He has not shown any signs.
His mental fortitude is probably better than mine. I will admit that. But information that we learn about Brent and this whole situation helps two members of this party. So
It should be. Fortunately, we can find information about him while we're investigating the chapel and the occult.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there might be a good amount of information at the chapel, since generally, from what I remember, all the chapels have at least some information.
It's definitely worth. I think we know our next course of action.
Yeah.
But we also need to decide what we're going to speak to Legrath about and what to do about Magnus.
I felt.
send me a message.
Maybe it's one slow.
Come on, Gunner.
Yeah. Well, maybe we should just tell Evixian about the possibility that Magnus is under some kind of spell. Right.
Spell. You seem fine.
I mean,
Well, we never
Damaris is
tested it,
okay
so yeah.
too. We need to at least warn Vixen of the possibility.
Yeah.
We could also inform him when we have the chance that Magnus may be entitled to the Paramora family.
Parents' house.
I don't think he's actually entitled to it. Where you were just asking about he would be looking over, right? But I mean, they all have a fair share of ownership.
Either way, Vixie needs to know once we get the chance. The pressing thing is the spell, because who knows? It might change everything, especially because Magnus is. He's in a precarious situation with the Vixie. If his actions could be attributed to some magic, that might help us.
Just, you don't have a lot of time, so you'll probably have to do things quick. Considering Legrath will be heading out soon, and he goes very fast, and he'll probably be off to Crimbois in like 2 or 3 days. So,
We should, once we figure out what to say to Vixie, we should figure out how to get out of this place. 25.
I mean, we can go through the water again once we rest up.
How do we
We are short rest.
Yeah, well, we're in the process.
No, I don't have spell slots, but I can ritual passes.
We finished a short rest though, so that's fine. We only need to escape.
Yeah, how do we get to the water?
Do you have any idea? Are there any secret passages or anything?
to do what? To
Get out.
get out of this place? Yes, I know a way out. I just wanted to stop here because, I mean, we don't know what dangers there might be, and we don't want to get to
Insight on stalling us?
make an insight check.
Ooh.
Oh.
Golly.
Yeah, you don't know, no clue. She was like under influence. Maybe she's not anymore. I mean, there's nothing you can take from there.
Something I want to say to.
Oh, you pull out the sending stone to say this?
No, I want
Just
to
gonna
run this by
try-
the
Right, okay, yeah.
Magnus might be under his spell. Please check. After telling Sarina is dead and that he has inheritance over the family estate of Magnus.
You may want to.
Maybe say.
Work of pleasantries.
I guess. I'm not saying pleasantries, I'm just
Yes.
saying that you might want to be more specific with the spell, and also Magnus is not necessarily entitled to it, as Domino pointed out. He just has his attention.
But is there no way to, I mean, sending is effective. Is there in no way you can communicate to them much better? And there's a lot of information to be provided.
Unfortunately, we don't have a very effective way of communicating, do we? It's not our department's expertise. We could write letters, but that takes a significant amount of time.
I mean,
Once a Vixie knows we're communicating, then he can cast the spell back to us.
Oh, of course.
it's that
Somewhat efficient.
Yes. Very limited communication. Wish there was a way we can actually have full-length conversations from a distance.
Yeah. Very convenient.
We send him the goggles.
I know this. I know what. I'm pretty sure I know what you're alluding to.
Oh, what?
Could be because it's a lot of using AA. Dream.
Oh!
I'm immune to
Wait,
dream.
Your dream works too.
So.
Yeah, you see a soul! Like, well. Wow, you really like to smell the tribe shift. Or like they're the common people in dreams, yes.
Was that not more of a god spell?
Because I have picked up a similar spell.
Oh, what? What level's that?
Fifth.
I can't cast it tonight though. I don't want my soul. Wait. Has a short rest.
Shares.
Oh, you guys are in the middle of a short rest. You haven't done anything. I'll allow you to swap it if you want. Become a... Okay, you just get 1 5th level. I'm fine with that.
Solid.
Shift around with power. I can cast it. And you have to give me some time to prepare. I've never done it.
Of course.
Also, I can take one person with me. Who wants to go? Delmira, it should be you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Delmira's a moon.
Well, she's got Clash Stars. Clash Stars are immune to green. You can't.
I'm sorry. I'm not able to do that.
Yeah, I've never dreamed before, so maybe it's a Kalashtar.
So it's not actually sleeping. It says, well, what I learned the knowledge is that I'm not use the person going with me is also a messenger, and we enter a trance. It's not like the person targeted.
But you're still entering the dream.
I think.
Have you guys ever been in trances before?
I mean, you could try.
Would it not be better? Do you think it's... Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
So how was your day?
Alright, what is something else you guys can be talking about before she comes back?
Okay, how do we find Ada?
Where's this?
Yeah, how do we find Ada?
Well, we're at her house, so maybe we can just leave her there.
Wait, what?
We're at her house.
What church she come to?
Alright, she lives here.
She does?
Probably.
I thought she lives somewhere else.
This is the Paramora Manor, no?
We could probably find her at the library tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, true. Well, no, she might have left there because, so...
Do you have any idea where she likes to hang around?
She likes to spend a lot of time with at the library, the emporium within Coscavana.
So I think it's a pretty good chance we find her
Okay, so who here is allowed to go into the library?
there. Most people other than Soul, I think.
Yeah, I think only Soul is the one thing. Like,
Perhaps Darrenus might be best because he can change his appearance. We were all seen there, so it's a bit...
I also
Shot her.
I shot her.
Exactly.
oh, yeah, you did shoot her.
So but I think Darrenus should go in disguise.
Yeah, let's trust
But it's tough.
Oh.
They're making sure I'm not dead.
Aw, how caring.
Almost 15 HP, man. Still.
Okay, Soul was just quickly looking at her spellbook, and she's back.
It's just that it's not possible.
Possible that you both might be able to link with dreamers' minds while they're in there, so you can communicate.
I don't think is that how it works?
I might as well just try it on someone else. Just so
No, I
if
mean,
this.
Like,
And that soul casts this spell, and then you link with their body, then perhaps you might be able to communicate. to them.
I don't know the nature of this spell, so I can't tell if that's gonna work. It's very
It's worth a try.
complex. We could try. I could link, but she would still be able to bring someone.
No, I'm actually looking at it. No, I can't bring any.
You can just touch someone else and make them
Yeah.
go into trance, but save yourself or the.
Oh. Okay. Alright, well, should we just do that? Or are you planning to head out tonight?
We probably want to.
I can show you the way out.
I
Just
think
want
it's
to make
worth
sure
getting to
nothing...
McGrath, because a vaccine is less pressing. We should still try to do that as soon as possible.
Where's Legrath?
He would probably be. You said you found him in a bar. He might be there, but he might also be at the base.
Either or, depends how quickly they.
How far is the base?
It's just in the center of town.
No, how far from here?
From here? About like half a mile.
Ooh. Michelle will begin casting Clear Ball.
You want it?
And we Clear.
Yeah, you had a short rest just now. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just like start doing that. Because that's the casting time.
Alright. Then we're just gonna ask someone. So, what's he doing?
He's able to. I guess it's very strange. He has this spirit magic. That he's able to look into places he's aware of the location. Doesn't necessarily have been.
He's an animancer.
Or see it.
Animancy. No, this is like spirit magic.
It's animancy.
That's so much.
Similar things. They encompass the life essence.
Sure, they will.
You see this little boy before school. You
Like
sound
me.
like shut the fuck
Is he then like Severus, where he might be born with this power, which is why he doesn't have to cast magic.
I've never been able to cast magic before, and even this, I would say it's a stretch to call it a spell. I'm merely reaching out to the spirits and asking for their assistance.
Interesting. I have to do more research about that. So many exciting things about you all. Lots of very curious things about your group. You have you're a Kalashtar just like me. A very powerful wizard. You know things similar to animancy. You have this curious black scale from Tiamat, and
that man explodes.
and I didn't even say anything about you yet, but just during what happened earlier, like, what? How are you like? You don't seem like he knows what he's doing. You should.
What? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing.
I probably would get checked out if I were you.
I am perfectly fine. You like something for
It's okay.
You mean that time you did a 30-foot leg or turned pink?
Or the time before it turned translucent.
Or that time you made a cloud, that deadly cloud on all of us?
Listen, it all worked out in the end. No, did anyone die? Oh,
I almost fucking died twice.
Yourself, I think.
I think
He's
I
like,
conscious the first time I fought Sarina.
did I? No. Listen. I have the confidence of a guy, so none of y'all go fuck with me.
You also almost died when
Right.
you were fighting Kings.
No. I
Very
made
interesting,
that
but-
my monkeys. They were giant apes. And also,
Darrenus, where does your magic come from?
oh, from these.
I fucking knew it. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, fucking can you?
Anyways, alright. I am pretty tired too after. I of course not nearly as exhausted as you all, but I've just seen the world for the first time in several weeks, I think.
I could show
Alright. So we're leaving or are we staying? I'll follow you.
Give me a few more moments to
Alright.
finish the spell.
Okay.
And also, he's sending stuff to Vixen anyway, so he could.
You're asleep.
He needs to be asleep so you can check that.
No. I'm gonna send.
No, I mean sending someone to check when he's sleeping so you can dream at the right time. Because the target of dream has to be asleep. I've had problems with this in the past.
Oh,
So
it's. That's true.
so you just check when he's sleeping.
Dragons don't sleep.
I merely just close your eyes.
You know, forever.
It's like his wife.
Oh,
To drink tonight.
Really? Why not?
He's not going to sit down. Good night, Magnus instead.
Vixie, I think, is more important than Magnus.
Wait, why are we
Because
turning
the
to
Vixie-
either of them?
I trust Vixie more than Magnus.
Why are we turning to either of them?
We need
We need to
speak
talk.
to
We
them.
yeah, about Magnus.
But, like, we need to ask Magnus if he's willing to come over and take charge of.
Well, that's up to you. You can make choice. Anyway,
Oh wait, since you have a dream, can't you do that with everyone that we need to talk to?
but it's 5th level.
I only
so-
have
So
to
it's like across it.
Yeah, we can do it over time. Yeah.
So I should speak.
So we can do this on the road.
Yeah, I
Yeah, we
know.
can do it on the road, but we just want to do this soon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, how long does it get cast? An hour, right?
We still have to do your clairvoyance first.
Yeah, I'll
One
do it.
minute
Okay, but okay, well, it's not.
Okay.
Do you want to do it now, or do you want to do that after we do the graph?
after.
Okay.
Maybe the better.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you can send him the.
Yeah. Is there anything you two want to do?
I'm probably just keeping watch.
Alright.
So I guess Shell will. I guess. So Shell will just like cast clairvoyance.
Okay.
And he's gonna put it in Legrath's office.
Okay. All right. Legrat's office. So you focus and you contact a spirit around that area, and as you get into that vision, you see he is currently in a meeting with a bunch of marquees.
Ears.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, Legrath's at his office. I believe he's speaking to a few marquee right now. I'm gonna see if I can hear what they're saying.
Okay. You see, they're having an argument.
Mm.
One of the marquees is like, "Sir, we have a lot of pressing matters. I know you're heading out, but people are concerned about what just happened at the estate."
Oh yeah. Sheldon just tell everyone that they
Another marquise goes, "To what extent or how bad are things right now? Are we able to wait a day or 2 days? Are we able to send a message to the Duke, to Lord Atilia to tell him the Duke will be coming late?" The Duke goes, "I will still have to head out in the morning. I could maybe talk to a few patrons tomorrow in the morning before I head out, but my coach is waiting and they don't like to wait. They have different places to be. Um, I don't know what to say about this, about Sarina. This is just, it's out of my control. I did not know anything about this." And then another marquise goes like, "Yes, but as the Duke, this is threatening our nation. You have to be responsible for this and investigate it further." They're having this conversation. Is there any... They're having a long conversation, so if you want to
I'll look.
peek out for what interesting thing.
I guess. Well, they know that we're involved. They know what happened with Sarina. They don't like say the Duke's involved, right? At any point.
Make a... Are you doing ears only?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Because switching around is just like you might miss something, you know.
Peacock can't
And
be-
seeing isn't as important as hearing in this situation. So yeah, there's nothing there. I can't think of anything super relevant unless I can get like a specific time when he's leaving or where he's leaving from. That might be.
Where he's leaving from, and okay, yeah, so he would be heading out from that place. They have a coach set out right outside the base, and he will be heading about 4 hours after sunrise,
Okay.
Guys,
and he's straight lining to Krimbor.
so the Duke, the Marquis don't suspect his involvement as of now, I think. But I know when he's going to leave. He's leaving approximately 4 hours after sunrise from the base that we were at before. There's like this sort of personal carriage or something. If you want to speak to him, perhaps we could or give him a note or something on the carriage.
Like right now?
No, in the morning. Leave something there on the carriage. We can decide on the way, but we now know where he's going.
Alright.
Either way, we should probably get out of this place unless someone wants to do dream here before we leave.
What time is it?
Zark.
Sending him.
Alright.
But
I'll
he's
send-
tell you something.
Yeah, I'll send him.
Okay.
Do you think it's alright if I ask him to be asleep by midnight?
You have a good reason, so yes.
Well, then I'll say something like this. I'm gonna message Mitzi and saying, we'll be contacting you through Dream Data. Please be asleep by midnight. I have important information in regards to the pipeline. Sounds good?
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
so we'll have the next time and say.
See, there's that. Alright. Soon after you hear, Dream, I'll trust you on this and go to sleep by midnight. I'll hurry up and rush my papers. That's it.
Alright.
That's good.
Yeah, that is good.
Alright.
Yeah, just let it fix it forever.
No, not
Ah.
for us.
Yeah.
Like, you're nowhere. Please be asleep, man.
Go to sleep, go to sleep. You're fine now.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so, and anything else before start leaving? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Del Miro, look at you. So, I can leave you at this place, but do you have a place to stay tonight?
We can find an inn or we can stay at the forest.
Forest?
Yeah, we've just been out in the wilderness for now. We're kind of wanted in the city. It's a little rough.
I feel we were pretty safe. The only reason we were found before is because of Sarina's crying. But now that she's gone, I don't believe we need to worry about that.
And on the good part, at least you can experience the outdoors. That's correct.
I have been outdoors before, but it's been a while, so... Alright, I don't typically like to sleep on leaves and roots, but...
Well, that's unfortunate.
Like venturing.
My clothes are pretty torn and dirty right now, so it shouldn't
I
be
can fix
too...
that up real quick.
Oh, if you could do that, then I have no problem sleeping outdoors.
Yeah, I'll try to put my hands closed, not touching her. She's closed. That's gonna cast magic.
Oh, it's completely fixed! Oh, my magic is so useful.
Yeah,
Plus. Or can you do some other thing?
No?
Aldrich could.
Aldrich... Oh yeah, I mean, I taught him how, but I don't know. I couldn't do it myself. Yeah, I used to do a lot of studying too when I grew up, but at a certain point, my mother, she started looking over my shoulder, doing every single time I wanted to learn something new, I picked things up very quickly and... Wait, what's going on?
Nothing, I'm just running.
Oh, I thought everyone was like, just like, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, every single time I learned something really quickly, my mother would, be obsessed in trying to figure out how I did it. And yeah, it got worse and worse. Eventually, she didn't let me go anywhere, and until one night, then that it didn't. I don't really want to describe it, but something horrible happened, and I decided to leave very soon after. Horrible thing.
Lord, she's gone now, and there's no one here to tell you what you can or cannot, or limit your power. Maybe you should go back to your studies.
So pursue magic again?
Good. You should do what you want.
I haven't done those things in a long time. I've turned completely into spell scribing and enchanting and working with items. Back in a long time ago, actually it's not even too long, just several years ago, I was at the top of my game. I was the demi-plane that I was within with using my goggles. I could do it without the goggles. But I was just sheltered away from that too long and I kind of forgot how to do it.
You was once, you can be again.
Like Michael Jordan, he left his prime and he came back. Jordan!
This is some renowned.
Yeah. Dude was like, he was a baller like the ball basket. He was so good.
This lady sounds very.
Alright.
It was a god. But,
Okay, now let's make a canonical Michael Jordan.
Anyways.
if people say LeBron James,
She's the best politician.
Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and lead you all into the forest. And then she goes to the other side of this greenhouse, and now you all realize why she likes this place, because there's a there's a door that connects to the outside wall, but straight into the forest. Right, the
So
wall,
convenient.
like the wall, because this is a greenhouse. They need plants,
We just
so you have access to plants with the forest nearby. So yeah, so
Wow.
Still thinking. She remembered that, clearly Delmira told her there was no secret passageways.
Huh?
There was no secret passageways
Mhm.
to get into the state. I guess that was her being under control, you know?
yes.
Scam.
Well, I mean, now I know a secret passageway to get into the estate.
Well, to be fair, we just took her word for it. We never really like
No, Sol tried to
Scout.
suss her up. I don't think she.
Yeah, but maybe
Very
you can
good.
come in from the inside, but maybe not from the outside. It looks like a solid wall on the outside, and she closes it behind. And now that you guys are all outside, she's like, "All right, we're in the forest. We can just be very quiet." And I don't hear commotion. Do you hear any commotion?
Do I hear commotion?
No.
My pastor thought Trace is still up, right?
Okay,
Well,
so you.
no, we took a short rest. It's not a.
Oh yeah, but it's fine. Well, I'll say, for brevity, you guys eventually find yourself deep in the forest, a good spot for the night in a tiny hut.
We need to figure out who's taking watch. So it
I'm taking watch. Me and my
Yeah,
seeing
we'll,
eye
we'll
dog.
do familiars and legend.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, guys, I'm not familiar.
And then
Okay, prepares.
three.
Oh yeah, long rest, right?
Yeah, long rest. So, who are the three watchers?
Him, Fafnir.
Okay,
And then.
and who else?
Let's get it
Yeah, let me give it a try. Let me give it a try.
I've never done watch.
You want to do it?
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay, prepares for everyone else. Okay,
The normal.
okay,
I'm prepared.
Yeah. Give me that charisma.
I'm a League of Legends player.
okay.
I gave off my hit dice per.
You were doing that yesterday.
Okay, sounds good. So,
Uh-huh.
the night comes. All right, everyone begins falling asleep, taking watch, and
Midnight.
all right, and Soul, what do you do?
At the peak of night, cast Urge.
Oh yeah. So yeah, how many arrows did Axel recover from?
All of them.
Yes, all of them.
Except for the one that's
No arrows escape my sight.
Yeah.
Alright, and so
just sucking them all in.
it's midnight, just to make sure protection the rainforest there.
Okay.
Also, I realized
That dagger.
Do you want
They don't have to be.
Yeah, do you want to do tiny hut? I can do my you can do your own separate.
the return to gender segregation.
No, it's true. No, you can get Delmira shouldn't be with you because you gotta go fairly.
Ooh, wait, yeah.
True.
Someone gets your own tiny hut. No, okay.
Quarantine for you.
I'm gonna horse
We'll,
jail.
we'll have the rocks on top of each.
Yeah, we'll still just be alone.
Actually, maybe you should be with Soul.
Nope.
No.
I don't feel like getting killed by her again.
Yeah, PTSD, man.
We're in the trees, I figure.
Yeah.
I might just like
Sleep in a tree.
Yeah, using my hide and place.
Hide in plain sight.
Take watch now. Because I was in charge of tiny hut.
Oh!
It's okay, I'm
Why
still
can't
now in
you-
charge of Tiny Hut.
Wait, why can't you just watch from inside the tiny hut?
Because it's not as good. Because
Yeah, it's
just
okay.
her
Soul will
up.
be in charge of the Tiny Hut. We're all in the same Tiny Hut now.
No, you can see through a tiny hut. It's not a big deal.
Oh, okay, we're fine then.
I'm chilling in the trees.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so the night comes. The night comes, and all right, you begin focusing on the dream spell. And how does this work for you? What are you trying to do with it?
I mean, it has to be some of your like basics in this with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we're just gonna imagine Magnus. And she's gonna kind of imagine.
Oh, Magnus?
We're not Magnus fixing it. Yes, we'll
Eh.
read that opposite.
Yeah.
Talk to him.
Okay.
So she imagines the familiar dragon. She, I guess, thinks of it as like mentally. She's walking over to his house, his mental space, knocking on the door, and letting herself in. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, music changed.
Okay.
No.
So you go focus on the dream, and you enter the dream, and you find yourself outside of a house, right? From the outside, you hear a lot of inside, a lot of noise, like very What is this? What?
You really want?
You.
Oh wait, sorry. I was imagining a situation for Magnus. This is not Magnus. This is Evixian. Wait, so you said you were outside of a house for Evixian?
Awesome.
Okay.
Mine's more like a dome or something.
Oh, I see. That's how you invite yourself in. Okay, so it's very similar to like the other door, right? Okay, so it's like in your mind a bunch of different doors, and you find the one labeled Evixian. All right.
Enter combined head.
Okay.
Sleep from.
All right, and as you enter it, you find yourself in a very massive open space. You're at the top of a mountain. There's a lot of clouds everywhere. You see in the air circling are like 100 dragons. 100 baby dragons just circling the air. Bunch of baby dragons just circling the air. And you see Evixian is there. He's choreographing some kind of dance or orchestra because some of them have instruments and they're playing it. And he's just currently floating in the air. He hasn't noticed you. You appeared on the mountain behind him, and you just see this very crazy atmosphere. This music doesn't really fit to this goofy place. Let me find it.
Magnus is
It's just.
Yeah. I put it up for Magnus, but this doesn't really work. Okay. Oh.
The staircase happens. Hold it out.
Honestly, that would work.
Right. Yeah. So you're here now. Yeah.
Alright. So we'll just like to go up to Lazy.
Okay. So you go up to close to him, and he's currently just yelling to everyone. He's like, this section is a bit quiet right now. You gonna pick it up over here? And looks over here. All of you are making too much of a racket. You're gonna be a bit softer with your notes. And they're just kind of doing their own thing. And yeah, you appear, and he kind of slaps you with with his tail as he spins around. He's like, "Oh,
Evixian.
sorry, soul. What are you doing? Or am I dreaming about you?"
I'm contacting you through dream instead.
That's what you were talking about earlier. What are you here to tell me?
I have lots of news. As you know, we're currently in Felicia.
Oh, hold on a second. All of you can take a break, alright? We'll be back in, 30 minutes. Make sure you practice your sheet music. He looks back, goes back and looks at you. Alright. Oh, I'm just creating an orchestra. So they can perform to the town.
But you don't have 100 baby dragons, do you?
I don't have 100 baby dragons, but that would make a fine orchestra.
Regarding Magnus and Magnus and his sister Sarina, you've been in contact with Magnus, yes? Is that another
Magnus, yeah, I've been talking with him. He's been helping out a lot like usual. I've been trying to tolerate him a little more. I would say we've been getting along a little bit better.
Well, I'm not sure. How much do you know about Sarina?
Sarina? He had mentioned a few things about Sarina, but every single time I tried to pry in and ask a little more, he would be a bit dodgy about his response. Said he didn't want to talk about it and such. But I do know Sarina from when I was involved in the Felician Empire, and I spoke to her once. I hardly remember how she looks, but yeah. What about Sarina?
She's managing most of the Paramore family affairs. And a lot of the research Magnus was doing was actually, she asked him to look into that, basically. And, well, a lot of things happened in Felicia, but in short, the Eclipse party killed.
Oh, you all succeeded in killing. Is this a good thing, or is this a bad thing?
Oh, it's an excellent thing.
An excellent thing. Alright.
She's doing a lot.
Does Magnus know about this?
The thing is that right now the Paramore family lacks ahead. And they are involved in a lot of things, not just in, I guess, in the town that they're forming in, but in the whole span of Felicia. They're funding a lot of different things. They were mostly making weapons, but I do know that they're into other things as well, and that helps people such and such, so and so. But in short, the Paramore family can't just collapse, or else it'll lead to problems. So that leads to the next thing. I also know that Sarina was magically controlling some of the family members into agreeing with her actions.
Oh, is that so? Mind control magic. That's the worst kind of magic.
She was doing it to her own daughter, so we broke her out of it. But we were wondering if do you have the power to dispel magical effects?
I can dispel magical effects, yes.
Well, maybe look into checking out if Magnus gets a dispel in regards to his opinions on Sarina's actions and such. That's because we noticed the mind control was usually about them defending her.
Right, I'll speak to him about it. And what do you want me to do about it? Let's say, for example, if he is under mind control effect, what am I expected to do in this case? It's dispellable.
So look into possibly. I think it's a stronger spell, so if you have the ability to put more power into your spell, it's kind of safer.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do that. At this point, Baby Dragon comes by and kicks him in his head. He's like, "Ugh, what are you doing?" And he just breathed fire, and he turned into 5 baby dragons. He just explodes.
Damn.
That one's defective. You make 5 more. Anyways, back to what we were saying. Is there any other major updates I should inform anyone? I mean, the fact that you could communicate to me like this is revelation. Why haven't you been doing this sooner? Oh, that is an honor, to say the least. I've been meaning to ask you, should have done something. I've been pretty preoccupied. Next time you come back to Garrick, you'll see a different land. But, have you done any investigation on Drake's port or any of the strange, my contact ports that have been attacked recently? I was just wondering why they haven't been shipping over goods like they usually are. My contact in Broraxel has been missing.
It's the part above.
Huh?
Your contact in Drake's.
Yeah.
Wait.
Drake's port has been not very responding. So that is a concern. I mean, it's not too pressing, but that's just something I've been preoccupied with.
In the right direction, maybe you're my party because I've been we're investigating Felician affairs, so that probably would be the umbrella. I've said information.
Yeah.
Right now, I can't tell you.
Would you guys say you're quite busy right now in Felicia, or do you have a little bit of time to do something? I have 2 things to ask.
Why don't you run them by me and maybe they're in the right direction?
Alright, first of all, I've been attempting to expand my business efforts. I've successfully, in the last month, established some more contacts south with Sizzix Gate, as well as around the Zircon Lagoon. However, what I do lack is significant contacts in Broraxel, which is a metropolis of trade. If I can get some contacts in Broraxel who, that would be fantastic. Just looking for some more merchant supply or some people who can provide goods that other people might want to buy. More, cash flow would be excellent. So that's the first thing. The second thing I wanted to mention is that I don't know how long you're planning to stay in Felicia for, but there is an election coming up soon, and things are looking really grim. We don't seem to have a strong candidate that is outspeaking. I spoke with the princess recently, but she said something about how she doesn't feel like she wants to be at the head of the empire in a circumstance where there's such disparity between the nations, or something like that. She seemed quite distraught, and she seemed very nervous, like no one was supporting her. I tried to give a bit of support to her. I told her that I could help with her campaign, but she didn't really feel. She didn't seem to really want too much of my help.
Dragon.
I could advocate, and I have been trying to advocate, but she says it's not what she needs. I don't really know what she means by that.
No. Love her.
I see. That's good to know because before I left for Felicia, I did speak to her in regards to her candidacy, but I'm not sure. The Eclipse Party, we don't exactly have much weight in the empire, but we are, I suppose, our people heroes.
Yeah, if you all could somehow tie it together, I mean, I do believe she's a good candidate. And the bigger problem is there's this, he's not noble, but he used to hail from Felicia. He is just now a very rich man in Buraxel. There's this merchant, and he's been establishing his campaign, and he's becoming very popular of late, and is potentially going to become the next king if the princess isn't. The problem is he's a corrupt man, and I've tried making contacts with him, but then he's not the type of person I'm looking for, which is why I'm looking for other Buraxel contacts, but yeah, I'm afraid that, I mean, he's a very corrupt man, and he might cause further problems.
I see. That's what I was worried about. We can trust the princess as our people's best interest in heart, but also. So you're saying that he really doesn't want anything to do with it, yes?
He doesn't want. He thinks that I'm a competitor, but the smart businessman knows that you grow when you work with people.
Show me an image right now.
An image?
Imagine him. Imagine him in this room.
And all of a sudden, a man shows up on the platform of the mountain. He's tall, and he's very wide as well. Very broad shoulder. He's a kind of a biggish belly. He's wearing pants that seem to have many belts on it because he needs to keep it up. But overall, he looks like he's very shaved, very clean. He's a human, and he just looks like he's a couch potato. But he's wearing a lot of very rich. It's kind of like that, yeah, but bigger head a bit. And he's holding a very large staff with a black, like a sphere at the top, and it's like with a very sharp bottom, like he can stab people with. He's a human. Yeah. This man, his name is Charleston. Well, that's his last name. His first name is Fernsley.
That's... How rich could you be to go currently Charles? Who's yours?
Fernsley. I just want you to think for a moment. Imagine King Fernsley Charleston. Like, I can't. We can't let that happen. and this is a bit of a selfish take, but he doesn't really like me, and if he does become the king, I might be forced to abandon Garrix, to be completely honest. No, but, I mean, as a king of an empire, he might cause problems. No. I don't like this man. Yeah.
Sometimes your gut instincts.
Yeah.
And we
He's going to the other candidate.
bad.
Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the updates I've had. Other things in the Empire. There's been a lot more. There's still been some gate attacks recently. Yeah, they come up now and then, destroying things. We are sorely lacking strength within their mages that we had once before.
There's no blades prime still.
We don't have anyone who's near a candidate to become Blades Prime.
So still, I see. But
There's not even
so
an election
instead,
for that.
hopefully the funding the Midnight Negate is getting is going to be down.
Hopefully, but I'm afraid they might be too powerful and might need some other way of just... I think they're dwindling down. They just need a bit of force. If we don't exterminate quick, then they'll duplicate.
Wait, I'm saying come back, help me please.
Lovely, I miss you.
But maybe with the coordination of whatever's left of the blades, they can crack down on the Midnight Negate right now. When they're
Hopefully. They are trying to do the best they can, but a Blades Prime would be a great solution.
The Blades Price, maybe like
same. Do you know what Duke McGrath
Duke Legrath?
of Profession?
Oh yeah, I know Duke Legrath.
He's a strategist, strong man.
Mm.
Do you think he would make a good Blades Prime?
Oh, I'm a person of news, and I have heard about his conquests within the Renoam Empire. Is he a man of war? And we don't want war, we want peace. But a strategist would be good. I mean, I've talked with him before, but I haven't seen him engaged in war before. I know he's a smart man. He's involved with the Attilian family, though. Would that be... Yeah, that is a conflict of interest. Somehow, if you, are you suggesting he be a Blades Prime?
Back with an Ephesia. And he seems like a reasonable man. I know he and Princess go back a little bit.
Oh, well, there was that. He was the one that, the princess fell in love with. Now, yeah, but I know, I'm just concerned in bringing Attilian ties into this empire. Is it the smartest idea? In the perfect world, you could cut off contact between him and the Attilian family. If there's any way to do that, but that's a perfect world.
Is he actually the son of the head Attilia man?
What would make you think otherwise?
I know. And
That's a good point.
what is it? And I know it's a resistant team.
That is quite a speculation. That is a conspiracy, to say the least.
Spondix questioning, well, not questioning, but saying that his real father was found elsewhere.
Oh, what? What is this information?
What our party has discovered.
Well, that is some interesting information. I would not hold that lightly. That could definitely help us. You're saying that he might not be the Lord's son. Everyone in this empire believes so. This would be breaking news. It would make the headlines.
Okay.
We have to ruin his legitimacy.
That's why I would wish you can confirm it somehow.
It's
That is something interesting, though, to say the least. Ah, they're coming back. It seems that they've been preparing. Is there anything else you want to say? I need to finish this orchestra for tomorrow. There's going to be a performance.
just keep what I've said about Magnus in mind. I'll be contacting you in the future. If everything goes well, let me know that tomorrow night, also be asleep by midnight.
Very well. I'll do so. Alright, have a good night. Of course. And then he goes back to look at everyone else, and he just kind of looks at all of the baby dragons, and he's like, one more time! We didn't get paid all this money by Sengali for nothing.
Sengali?
And then the dream ends.
That motherfucker. So oh y'all rest.
Soul comes out of trance.
Yeah, so comes out of trance.
I'm asleep.
Everyone's asleep, so
Yeah.
perhaps the morning.
And actually wake up early so we can get to the graph.
Yeah.
You guys did go to sleep early, though, right? I mean, you guys had a lot of time to go to sleep early. So also, you guys can wake up about 5 a.m. if you wish.
I also don't chill.
5 a.m. like 3 weeks ago.
No, 5 hours sleep.
Get some coffee. You'll be.
Dude, I woke up like 5 in the morning like 3 weeks ago, and I don't even know how to feel.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
1 hour.
But, you know, after a long day, it's, I mean, you gotta go.
I'm a good berry in the morning.
Okay, in the morning, everyone wakes up in the forest. Delmira just kind of yawns. She's like, "Wow, it's a new day. My back is really sore.
Shut up.
Whoa.
I'm sorry to offend you."
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
just cranky waking person.
Sorry, the hangover's kicking in.
You were drinking last night.
I always drink.
How are you able to do that if you only have one hand here?
1, 2.
Have you ever considered to not drink and see what happens?
No.
Alright.
How do you be able to drink considering how you're missing? I kind of grab his arm like you're.
I had
Oh, what is this?
it's kind of like a supplement. A sustenance supplement.
I do need sustenance, and my body feels quite weak right now.
Well, don't you worry about a thing. This one thing gives you all the nutrients.
Are you trying to sell me this item? You sound like you're marketing.
Nutrition you need for.
Oh. I always like a person who's trying to sell their goodies. I appreciate it. Yes, I did a lot of that back in my day. Oh, I'm gonna eat it right now. And she grabs it. Tastes very good. I feel very
That's called a drink berry, so
Anyways, it's very early in the morning. It's not even like
She comes.
it's very dark outside.
Very.
Find the ground.
Rose like.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly, now that I'm free. I mean, I do not want to be too involved with the Paramour family, but I don't. I mean, my shop has been. I don't know has become of it. It's probably been broken down by the gate scoured to the ends, and Aldrich is gone. Am I to start over? What I'm not exactly sure what I am to do. Am I supposed to stay here? I guess I am at, a lost point, to be honest.
Listen. You're at the best point in your life.
Why?
When there's nothing to do, then you can do anything. Then you can do anything you want. Nobody's going to judge you, because there's no standards for you. You can just start doing something, and then you grow out from there.
I mean, I think he's right. That sounds correct.
His phrasing was a little strange, but I feel like his thought was in the right place. You can really.
Yeah, right?
Honestly, one thing I do want to do is
Then finally.
one thing I do want to do is look through my book and relearn everything I forgot.
Oh, I have your book. No, wait, the one that the mind soul.
Yes, the soul in the mind. It contains all the secrets to Aldrich's creation. I don't know them anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's a
No,
I've been wizard with short-term memory.
I purposely cleared my mind of it.
Can we? Oh yeah, because she didn't want the thing to be in Sarina's.
Sarina would try to peer into my mind. I didn't want to give it to her.
quite some dedication.
So you chose to forget it?
Yes, well, I used some magic to forget it, and I gave the book to Aldrich in hopes that it's somewhere and he'll bring it back to me when things are better. I guess it's back now. Yeah.
Can I open the book and
No,
talk?
do any of you have suggestions on what I should do?
Wait, you said that you're going to relearn all your magic, and you're supposed, or at least that's a
That
start.
could be something I could do, but I mean, where should I go? What? No.
That's over. Getting more powerful and even learning new things is traveling the world.
Traveling the world.
That's why I'm quite Eclipse, is because
I'm so
I wish to become a powerful listener. Knowledgeable in many things. And just by traveling, by fighting things, adventure, things just come to you. Opportunities to learn, opportunities to apply what you learn. Fight, diplomacy, never.
I don't know if I can be an adventurer. I, I'm. Oh my god, guys, come on.
So that one's just without my hand cards.
Right? Good.
A lot more, I'm a lot more geared towards creating things. Should I don't know if I, maybe that does serve a purpose. I could go out and explore.
But I think for the time being, you can stick with that body.
With the group? Well, but you're all heading towards some faraway place.
Yeah, but it's a consideration. So,
Is there any safe place you know I could be? I'm just scared of after this entire thing, if they trace anything related to Sarina back to me. I don't want to be involved with anything. Just a safe place with
Off to Garrick's she goes.
Garrick's.
Garrick's.
Yes.
What's that?
Garrick's is a town.
Wait, I do remember Garrick's. It's a big town in Eguhes.
We know the city leader. His name is Big Snake. That's what I contacted last night to dream. Big Dragon. A good man, a businessman.
Okay. I will look into that.
It's not there, but
Sounds good. Alright.
Magnus is also there.
Oh, Magnus is there.
yes.
Oh, I haven't spoken to him in a long time.
I'm going to speak to him tonight.
I'll probably stay in Coscabana then, maybe a little bit for one more night. I don't think people here. I don't think I'll be in trouble walking around freely.
I'm going to speak to Kato.
Yeah, I'll just stay at the library, to be honest. I'll just stay at the library.
I just have the rest of the leader.
So you should be with us when we speak to them.
Yeah, I'll see if Ada's at the library. I mean, then we could all be there together. Just want to, start doing my own things. I'm not really involved with Legrand. I don't necessarily want to waste my time.
Also, not involved. So,
Oh, well, that's completely fine. Sure.
Maybe after a drink and then.
I'm famished on my way here.
There's no finish. I just,
Oh, are you easily recognizable? I mean,
it's alright. I haven't.
all right.
No worry. My visibility is very good.
Okay. Well, just like, are you? So you don't want to be seen in public? You just follow me from afar? Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. I should have done this, but I'm gonna just do this in the morning.
Okay. Oh, it is the morning.
You guys are gonna go off to the ground, and I'm gonna stick with Delacroix.
Speak with the grass is strong words.
Wait, his ear.
Do you want illusory script?
No, that's what I'm saying. What do I practice?
Just want illusory script for
Okay.
Alright.
Blowing my soul spots.
It's a ritual.
So, wait,
They know.
all four of us are going?
What?
It's a four of us?
You need me to go. You're like just passing out tricks.
Yeah. Well, are we sure we want to bring him?
It's Diablo stuff.
Oh wow, this is a crazy spell.
Illusory script?
I like it.
What did that do?
There's no investigation check. You just simply, it's illusory.
for town, because I am a.
You said the same stuff.
Huh? Yeah, which is crazy. Okay, anyways.
Public Axel D. Roger.
Alright, so what's the plan now?
I can make it so. Actually, never mind. I'll say in a second.
I'm gonna stay outside of town.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, three of us maybe? Just go.
What do we want to write to Legraf, and how are we supposed to get it to him? Do we want Fafnir to deliver it, or are we gonna shoot an arrow?
Did you say that the carriage? You're supposed to carriage. Put it on there. You know, it's a done deal.
Yeah, or maybe just have Veggie walk at it.
Yeah. Dude is literally just a ghost.
It's the separate scratch, right?
To the
Helm.
mantle of spell resistance?
Yeah. Is it like one?
Identify?
Oh yeah, the bracers, the helm, focus.
It is a bracers of defense.
Oh, yeah.
It's cooler, but it only works with her elven shirt. Okay.
Oh, so it's like a duo.
Wait, do you have
Yeah,
to be an
they made
elf
she made it
to
together.
be wearing it?
Okay, so yeah, bracer of defense, ring of protection,
Oh.
elven chain, and a
Wait.
+1 staff.
Wait, did
You
I
don't know.
change it
You're
last
unable to access any other features of that +1 staff because you're not a
since I've
humomancer.
been wearing it this entire time.
Oh, to what?
Ring of protection.
To the what? The ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can attune to it.
I've been wearing it this entire time.
You guys have so many items.
Can someone here, you know?
My jazz, I got boots of shining spring right now. You
Can I get something?
The ring of protection is nice here, right?
+1 AC and saves. What do you want, Darnus?
Give me the elven chain. Give me that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that shit.
And they are both the elven chain and the bracer since the bracers on the worship.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Wait, oh.
Oh wait, and you have 2 wrists.
It's alright. Get your other. We'll work for getting your other hand back. And you'll be much more powerful with your shield too. But for now, it'll keep
Well,
you
you can
fine.
braces without it.
Okay,
What
so
does that shit do?
you have an elven chain +1 and bracers defense. Bracers defense is +2 AC. I forget what the elven chain. What's the AC of the elven chain?
13 plus Dex,
Oh,
max 2 + 1,
60, wait.
which is 13 plus 2 + 1 is 16.
13 +2 +2.
What's your Dex?
My dex is 2.
+2?
Yeah.
Then 16 AC.
16, 18. Oh, 6.
2, 18.
The bracers.
Bracers.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus 8. Oh, 18. Okay. So braces are plus. Okay, that's nice. Oh, it's better than my scale.
Very, very
mail,
good
because
bracers.
they gave me
Seriously now?
it's 18.
God, if I don't know what this actually room character type.
So, what am I going to do with the scale mail?
Just keep it in a bag.
Yeah.
Alright, more stuff in the bag, go.
Finally.
Starting to get full, guys.
Advantage.
I'm
Self
facing
check.
this. We have we
Yeah.
get a third bag if you really need it.
Yeah, they're very cheap compared to everything.
It's gonna have so many bags.
Yeah, basically.
Scourging though.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so there's that ring of protection. Who's taking the ring? Who's taking the +1 staff, or if anyone wants to use it?
Or is it
Um,
an item?
It's the +1 staff. It's not tunable. I mean, it's attunable if you want to get the extra features, but you have to be a hemomancer.
Oh.
So I'll take the +1 staff. Is it just +1 to spell attack, spell DC?
Guys, also, you want to put some risk in the ocean, right?
Oh, right.
I kind of want to not.
Leave the.
Oh, and a spell scroll.
Oh yeah, well,
Got it.
Make an Arcana check.
if below would drop immediately.
14 plus.
Yep, profit, yeah.
Yeah, +9,
23.
23, and I crept in, so that's a.
Oh, another 6.
I know what this is.
It's the same spell that has been used when the guys ambushed you. It's a lacerate spell scroll.
Last.
It's 4th level, the one that you gotta cut a bunch of people and start making them bleed till death.
Wait, I still don't get it.
Death by 1,000 years.
Seems like they need to be healed or taken.
Or they just keep bleeding. Well, the other one's
Wedding ring.
it's like a wedding ring. Wait, no. Okay, no. My lore has been mixed.
You mean the spell?
No, she wouldn't have a wedding ring.
The spell storage ring.
Damn.
Huh?
Spell storage.
No, it's just a mundane ring to look pretty.
Spell
It's not a wedding ring though. That's actually something interesting. It is not a wedding
Wait,
ring.
can you, for the helm, can you use the points as spell slot?
The hell?
Because that's a
What helm? Are you talking?
The helm description.
Oh, you guys haven't.
Yeah, we haven't removed it from the head, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah, has the magic faded?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open my bag, pull a completed head.
Ooh, okay, and you pull out. You notice it's a bit less electrified.
hey, we have
And what you notice is, so this helm has 3 slots for these gems, and it contains a ruby at the very big center, and then it contains this peridot, and it contains this obsidian gem, and all of them are etched perfectly into the creation of this thing,
So-
this magic item. Yeah, like a red, green, black. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Something a joke about like it's a country flag, but I don't know what countries are red, green, black on this.
red, green, black.
No, because
Okay.
Gotta bring this up right now.
Not Palestine white.
Yeah, there's also white.
It's red, green, black, and yellow. But no, red, green, black. It is red, green. It's a Pan-African flag. It's red, green, black.
Oh.
That's not a real place.
All right, okay. Okay, so yeah, so you notice that helm, and you identify it, and this item itself is supposed to be is designed to hold many other powers within it, and people can customize it. However, it's very costly and very difficult to make if you don't know how to produce these gemstones in that precise way. So right now you're unable to harness it.
It's so grand.
Delmira looks at it. She goes, "What about it? I'm somewhat familiar with." Yes?
What?
The pearl?
You need a
Pearl,
100 pearl, or not something give me pearl.
She has the component pouch. She pulls it out and she does it herself.
She has to.
Yeah. Alright, and she casts it, and this one here is supposed to enhance her magical powers. This one here is it's like some kind of absorption magic, I think. And this, yeah, and then this one here makes her stronger in terms of vitality.
Increases con. So useless.
Yeah. It takes a lot. Sarina, that's her expertise. I know maybe a little bit about it. What do you want me to do?
Just, do you know the recipe and how to create these gems?
I might have to relearn that. But I did know a bit about it.
Do you want to take notes on some or something?
Okay, I can try it. Alright, and she takes the helm.
Oops.
Okay,
I choose the mantle stone.
sounds good. Also, I noticed you guys were passing around a paper earlier. Which one was that?
It was the one on
Kidnapping.
Maraxel. Kidnapping Elmira and Maraxel. We were at the guy was involved in this.
It's like a pretty big prick. Good thing.
Okay, anyways.
Who wants to not die, everyone? I want to not die, but it seems like I'm usually the one to tell.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
And
Shell.
Yeah, probably Shell.
You gonna take both? You gonna take both, Shell?
You might as well.
Yeah.
Alright, Shell, you have both potions.
Wait, what level?
Superior.
So how much is that?
8d4 plus 8.
8d4. It's a lot.
Alright.
8.
I
die.
consider it
28
a-
average. You're not dying anymore, bro. Alright, anyways, let's get some action. Let's get to some action. We have about an hour left. No, action is in like we're doing stuff now.
Okay, so we're gonna go get Duke the message, right?
Out of my please.
I'll just keep it in the bag.
Yeah. So what are we gonna message him? Like, we're gonna write a message. Have we run any on the message yet?
So you see that she has a sort of a blank sheet of paper, and she's ready to pass it. Let me know if that's right.
Okay. Wait, what are we trying to tell him again?
Which one?
The graph.
The graph?
I
Okay.
think we should probably inform him of
Oh, yeah.
specifically what happened to Kiza.
Yeah.
She's
and
dead.
then he already knows about Sarina at this point, right? Yes.
Just in case.
Yeah, and then maybe we should tell him our next.
We should also inform that a marquee might be suspicious.
Yeah.
Or at the very least,
We're gonna let them know that. Well, actually, why don't we give them a reason to keep supporting? Say that we're investigating the moon chain. If you're willing to give them information on them, we'll keep in touch with Grace, especially if you want to contact them. We'll let them know that. Do you want to tell them that you have a spellcaster in your party that's able to communicate with Grace? And we'll contact them in the future and inform them information.
I think
I
that's.
can't you just do that with
No, but I'm vaguely. I don't mean it. We didn't need to, right? I guess I could cast the spell on it and just not ask for his permission. As long as I'm not trying to scare him or trick him in any way, you can't actually stop.
Well, it's up to you. You could be polite about it.
I think a warning of this possibility might.
I may show up in your dreams.
Finger
Fucking Freddy Krueger.
Again, it's like open the mind.
Okay, so we tell him about Pisa. We tell him about Pisa. Our next move.
Investigate the Big Court.
Investigating, yeah, mentioning her.
Let him know that we're willing to give him information.
Yeah, so just.
And then thanks for his assistance.
Yeah, Kiza, thanks, nice, Moonshade,
Dream.
Dream.
Okay.
Write this down.
Write that down.
Perfect.
Write that down.
Script and
That's not a material component, but it's pretty cute.
really this
Yeah.
is
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure it's bought some.
So,
I think 10 GP of
these are all
It's
pantry.
like 10 GP of silver anchor.
First
Mhm.
level.
Is
They're
it
all
usually
first level.
second level?
Second level.
We also, where would we
Right
say
there.
media?
Illusory script needs lead-based ink worth at least 10 years.
Library?
It doesn't work.
Library.
No, it just can spell consumes. But it's okay. You bought some ink earlier. I'm fine if you have some of that be the lead-based ink.
Okay, well she's signed out too.
Okay.
What? You didn't write down the book?
It should be which the spells consume. It's okay. You can just use the ink that you had
Yeah.
previously. That's fine. If you wish, you could use that. I'm okay with using the regular ink.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'll hand it to you.
Okay, just wondering though, should we just go like after we put this message? Should we just go straight to the library and like have like Sol and WR meet us on the library so we talk to the Ada?
I kind of want to meet with McGrath and hook up to him so I know when he's around, and then same with Ada.
Okay, yeah, no, that's
Just stay in distance.
okay.
Doesn't she know when you're invisible?
Yeah, she is.
I'll do you one better. Soul's gonna cast Arcanist Magic Aura on herself.
Okay.
Have we gotten a verdict on if I can disguise myself as an object?
Oh, disguise yourself as an object.
I was gonna say something really bad. Haven't you always been?
You can't disguise yourself as an object.
Can't?
No,
No.
cannot.
Okay, I'm one really, really magical frog.
Okay.
You can talk.
All right. Okay. So what's the action?
Okay, so
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Wait. Are you talking about your visual? The aura? Yeah, you can any creature type. That's the whole point of it. Yeah.
Okay.
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 Robots going around.
Soul will using her how to disguise. I mean, how to disguise doesn't really help if she needs Ada. So when Ada comes along, when she hears footsteps, when she's traveling with Amir, she's gonna use regular invisibility.
Okay. All right, regular invisibility. All right, so you and Delmira. So Delmira goes. All right, we should head out now. Two of us.
And if someone pops by, I'll be nearby with invisible. Don't worry. Okay. I'll leave you.
Now the four of us are gonna go.
Don't worry, big girl.
Do my grab time, baby.
What's your
Did you fuck our sister?
Let's see what they do first, and then maybe we can talk about that. Depending on how much they get through.
I can say sister.
what?
Okay, everybody else.
Here. We go to the grab.
How are we gonna drop Flutter off then?
The carriage.
Yeah.
We're just gonna leave it in the carriage.
Yeah, just like maybe put an arrow on there, like make sure that it falls.
Just driver.
There might be a driver with it, so we can just hit it off the.
Actually, yeah, I can turn invisible and just like fly paper just flies to his
Or
hand.
just tell him like a person.
Or you
What's the marquise? You know,
Or you could just leave it
You have
in.
you have the disguising spell, no?
Can't we just leave it inside the carriage? When we find it? Also, we might want to write something on the paper, like for normal people.
Yeah.
Prank or something.
Yeah.
Actual messages hidden. And
Good joke.
Besides that, when she casts the script, and the script itself is just a mundane.
Mundane report?
Gosh.
On what?
Yeah, just give it to the driver.
the conditions of the local forest nearby.
Okay. Sounds good. Gonna make a
It's just invisible.
Yeah.
intelligence check.
But I can just.
I prepared and it was the D.
Before there.
No, but I
Are we
already
having
used it.
D2s? You already used it.
Yeah.
Right there.
Wait. I could disguise myself as Earl Key though and just like talk.
Or you could or you could just go up as like a soldier
20.
guy.
20?
I could.
Okay. All right.
Actually talk to
You
him.
know, I mean, you've been in this forest for a while.
just to go out to make sure he gets the letter for sure.
Just give it to the driver.
No, but there's Shan, the driver.
Wait, what was Darrenus trying to do? What's Darrenus trying to do?
If you think that's a good idea, then go for it. I think just leaving it in the carriage is good enough.
There's still a lot of chance. Yeah.
There's also a high chance that a Marquise will go up and talk to you as Kisa.
True. I don't know.
Just being a regular soldier.
I can just go invisible.
I can hang out with Darrenus while you
You'll
guys do
invisible.
other stuff.
So if you need me to do anything,
Okay.
because if you're gonna put it inside the carrot, I'm having a gut feeling it's gonna be locked.
No, just give it to the driver. The driver's always with it. The carriage.
Yeah, hold the driver for sure. Give it to him.
Does the carriage have any windows on it?
Yeah,
Okay.
they slap.
You don't know.
Okay. Let's just try the driver thing first. Okay.
Let's just get
There's a bunch of
Yeah.
Let's just
So list to me the things in the actual note that is illusory.
So the illusory script that he sees is
Yeah.
basically one, confirmation that we have taken out Sarina.
Okay.
Two, that Kiza's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that, by the way.
Huh?
Someone's also there.
Sonic's okay. Oh my god. Are you gonna tell him about Sonic and all the other guys?
This is the help of Somnic,
Yeah.
who had a grudge against himself.
Okay.
And Sarina brutally killed all the soldiers to fuel her hemomancy.
He can't detect a lie.
I don't know right about lie, but you know.
Sarina used the bodies or the corpses. I want to add that. But Kiza got disintegrated. I'll
Okay.
add that.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
In case you have
So,
to-
other than a report, anything else?
We're going to investigate the moonshade.
So are you saying you're going to the moon? Are you going to the Moonshade Mountains?
Yes. We're heading towards them. Probably.
Okay.
Investigate something. So that will let him know, and also that I'll see you in your dreams, baby girl.
Secondary, we're willing to share any information we find.
Are you gonna say anything?
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna say about the dream thing, right?
Huh. Alright. Okay, so that's a lot of information there. This is interesting. Alright, make a persuasion check for me.
And okay, share information.
A persuasion check.
What is it? Wait, what is she persuading you?
I want to say that he should keep us close, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have information. Persuasion.
Little sauce.
Help me, write this.
He's good at words.
I wrote all the.
But then if someone wants to volunteer to help, you have to add something to what she said.
I wrote all the two-letter words.
Well, tell me what other information you want to provide to him, or what else you're trying to convince him about. Any other ideas?
It's not the secret fate.
What?
What can I add? Legit, you said everything
She's brainstorming rich. Sorry, Darren, sorry.
She's brainstorming with Darren.
All right.
And then she's like, okay, what else can we add to this to make it
Like sus marquee, maybe.
It says the suspicious Marquise.
That's
so
what
we'll
he
add
said.
that.
No, I want to hear him say something.
I can't. Oh yeah, the docks, right? We're gonna check the docks or something like that.
I think
That's not a big scene.
Oh yeah, big sneak peek. Should we?
But I thought we said there's some overlap.
With Brown?
Should we tell him about that or?
I think telling him most of them would be
Yeah. Also, we're gonna check your chat.
Yeah, but that's near the moon page.
Sure, care about that.
Are you good, Derek?
Yeah, I just.
It's too tall for his own good.
Yeah. How about other than a report, anything you want to ask him to do? Anything other than just what you guys have been up to or
I don't
anything?
have anything we need to do, right?
Okay.
Thank you. For
Are you able to?
We could just say thank you.
But also we're gonna add, are we actually gonna add that we're gonna look at trade or something like that?
No, just do. Great sport so far on our way.
We farther if we need.
Yeah.
Shit. Just tell him thank you, cutie pie.
Next up.
Be a manage, bro.
Okay, I didn't see why you write it.
No, but you need to add something.
What the fuck should I?
Like I don't know, like yeah. Also, he'll write. Sorry about Axel asking about the princess thing.
Okay.
Something constructive here.
What do you make it shut then?
In writing a persuasive letter, you have to think about his perspective,
Yeah.
not just you guys. I feel like you guys are not thinking about him.
Those are
Information
dangerous.
about the Moonshade Accord. And also,
How do we get like? I guess like make issues right now. Like he's like in.
we should reassure him. Wait. Think about this. What if we reassure him that we are going to make sure that the Paramore boundary doesn't collapse, basically?
Oh yeah.
We'll assure them that we are speaking with the rest of the Paramore family members to make sure the family itself and the company is stable.
Yeah.
To ensure that their ties with Felicia and such will not completely collapse and become.
But also that it's going in the right direction, not doing what the shit is doing right now. Should we smack this or?
We just say this now.
Okay, the film.
Okay, you can make it with advantage, and you can add the guidance.
Oh man, stop it.
No, it's hiding.
Oh, now it's 10:18. Okay, you're gonna do it for
That was worth it. Whoa.
That's
42.
It's a 3.
32. That's good. That's good. That's
That's
good.
pretty. That's persuasive. Solves me to writing.
Yeah.
Wrote that shit in cursive.
So what's the nice handwriting?
Oh, there's that too. That's like a nice new another touch. All right, so you have that letter prepared, and you feel really proud of it.
So now we're heading to the scene of us going to the car.
Are you guys ready to head it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Delmira and Sol are going to head out to library.
Or is it like
Yeah, of course. That's
Oh yeah, later.
like what?
I mean, Delmira has information. She.
pop up.
Maybe should
I feel like passing that trade should make him more suspicious.
You should prep questions to ask while they're role playing.
Wait, why is he saying to me?
Shut up.
All right. Who's leading the charge to Legrath's place?
Within 100 feet.
You know the play, know the direction.
Oh, but like what are you leading? Also,
Well, like so.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me, describe to me as a group. What are you all planning to do?
Okay,
guess
so
what? Darius turns invisible. We pass out Tracy, drop the thing inside the carriage.
That's it.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait.
I'm
I'm getting you. Darius should ensure that he's seen it. But yeah.
You can drop me off by the carriage and then go help out.
Why aren't you also?
what?
No, I want to be there so I can link with.
Oh, but he's a little.
Oh yeah.
He's a little far away.
Yeah, I can be 100 feet.
Okay, gotcha.
So wait, so we're going to like center of the place, right?
Yeah.
Center Costco.
Yeah.
Should we just go through like that back alleys and shit, or
The what?
back alleys?
I feel like you guys are familiar with traversing Koskavana kind of carefully now, so we won't have to deal too much about that.
I mean, yeah, once we get to the place, then I think it's just past without trace. Darius goes in invisible. Axel stays far away to mind link eventually. But him and Darius make sure that he actually isn't it.
Yeah.
Once we get into like within 1 hour walking, actually no, how far do we want? How close do we want before I start casting without trace?
We get close enough.
Yeah, close.
A dark alley.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna cast it whenever it's time. I'm just gonna remove the spell slot. Just so.
Wait, hold on. Do we know where the carriage is?
What?
It's near.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
It's
near
the military.
He said it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, go ahead and drop it like about 3.5 hours before after sunrise.
Okay. Yeah.
Then wait around just about 4 hours after sunrise.
Okay, but you guys want to show up ahead of time or what?
No, we want to show up about 30 minutes before.
So what do you guys do beforehand? Just wait?
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Play a waiting game.
Alright, so Darnus, you go invisible, pass without trace, and around that time you make your way to the city is starting to pick up. There's quite a lot of people around, especially around the base itself, where Duke Lagrath is kind of like his station. There are a lot of army men there, and they seem to be out right outside. They're currently in a circle of maybe 50 of them, and there is a marquise that is looking over all, and he's kind of giving a speech. And you do see there are some people with carts. There's a lot of carts that showed up, like a whole sequence of like numerous coaches. And they're starting to pile up on the side. And it's all of you guys are there, right?
Yeah.
So make a perception check.
Do I? Wait, only.
Give me
I
a
got
good one.
you.
Give me a good one.
Yeah. Come on.
This is not a D20.
Oh, bro, my bad.
Wow.
That was ass. 2 7s.
No, that's a 1 and a 7.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
Like.
Wait, what was it? 20? Oh, okay, that's fine. It's 20. This is hard to see. It's 20. Most people wouldn't see, but you see Duke Lagrath on the tower overseeing all this right now.
How
He's
far?
about 150 feet up
Oh, I.
and away.
150 feet up from the ground?
Away and up. So maybe the height is like 70 feet.
So
Towers.
I can get
High-
60
high tower.
feet within the tower, and then I can run it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
or
I
you
think
could
that's
just
it.
wait for him to get to.
Oh, okay. And
No.
I need you to make a stealth check, then.
Pass without traces.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also,
Wait, can I go with Axel too?
Do you want to? Sure.
Andrew,
It's okay if you guys notify each other.
You get to the carriage.
No.
I'm not with you.
I figured we should all just like go to.
No, moving in groups is dangerous, especially with him around.
Okay, so
I'm
how would I?
dealing with a turtle.
Yeah.
With his -1 dexterity.
Okay,
I can get proficiency.
okay. I know. I'll go with you, and I have the letter.
Wait, what do you want? Oh, yeah, the letter with you?
Yeah, I'll just need the tower to get there. I might as well.
Wait,
So-
the tower? No.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so to be very
Towers
specific,
around
what
you.
he's on, so here's the fortress, like a rectangle, right?
Yeah.
And then here there's first wall that's about 30 feet tall. And then behind it is another wall that's about 50 feet tall, and behind that another wall that is where it's 70 feet tall. And on the side is heavily reinforced by a lot of just a lot of padding.
Yeah.
And now on the side, like, because you can kind of go on the side, the wall's only kind of from the front, kind of thing. From the side, there's a lot of plants around, like bushes and stuff. But that's where all the carts are piling. So if you want to walk around to the side to get to where he's standing, you'll kind of pass through a bunch of people. But if you can stealth your way in, then you can. There's a lot of bales of hay. There's a lot of carts you can hide behind. There's people, but they're talking.
33.
33?
Yeah.
With your stealth?
Yeah.
How do you get 33 with your stealth?
18 plus 5.
You're plus
pass-
5?
Plus pass without trace.
Well, how do you get plus 5?
I'm a ranger. I get a proficiency in something I want.
Damn.
Damn. I didn't know you were that sneaky, bro. Like,
Yes.
let's go. Okay. Tell me how you make your way through all these carts, these people, all these Felician army men, several earls, as well as a bunch of watchmen, and you get by perfectly. How do you do that?
Now, you see, the way to stealth past people who are expecting you is to own the place.
Like,
Tell me more.
So
No, don't mind them.
if I just fast walk felining,
But stick to the shadows. Let's stick to the shadows a little bit, you know?
I'll weave past the shade produced by
Okay.
the carts, and so I'm out of view from a lot of the marquees.
Yes.
So, but I walk with such confidence that they don't even think I'm out of place.
Yeah, usually the shifty people are the ones that get suspicious. But if you just walk straight in.
Yeah, it's like, you look like you're supposed to be there, and they'll
Yeah, and the fact that people are just walking around, I mean, it's not like they'll question every strange person, right?
Structure.
All right. Axel knows exactly how to handle this situation here. So yeah, okay.
We're going to get copyrighted.
It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Okay.
No, not a copyright strike.
Oh dear. Oh dear. A copy.
What? God.
Okay. So yeah, closer and closer. You just walk in, owning the entire place, and you get to the wall, and you look up, and the Duke is up there, and he's chill. Oh, the Duke. You connect to him, and you see him, and he's just standing up there. He's like, he just kind of looks around.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell him this. Hey, this is Axel. We're leaving a letter in your carriage. Good luck with everything.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I love you.
All right. He says back into your head, a message in my carriage.
Yes.
Why is that the case?
We're leaving and we want to drop off a report. And goodwill.
Just trust us.
Yeah, just trust us. We love you.
How'd she say?
Is these good news or bad news?
It is news.
It's good news. We're all good here. Well, yeah, well, we have one bad news, but you'll find that out once you're done.
Oh, so are you the princess?
Make a perception check.
Guidance?
8, no,
Uh,
9.
9.
He's like, ugh.
I have a suspicious feeling that you may be all involved in a unfavorable situation. I will read the letter, and if I consider it something that needs to be spoken about with you all, where can I find you?
It says so in the letter.
Okay.
It's hard to explain. It says
I
so in the letter.
think, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it does. Okay.
Wait, what? You said where they can find you in the letter?
Nah, we're us just
Well, it does. Go watch the movie.
Yeah, where we're going.
That's how we're gonna find
Yeah.
And I mean, to be fair, I think it is relevant to report that he's dead.
Yeah.
You'll find out in the letter.
Watch that.
Alright. He's in
He looks disturbed. He's like, I hate this guy. This is garbage.
He'll look over the edge and he's like,
I'm gone. You can't see me.
Are you gone?
Yeah, my 33 still.
Oh yeah, he just went in and he just left. Okay, he's just kind of looking around, and he just goes, very well then.
Fuck that guy.
God, take you, Batman.
Curse you,
That
Axel.
guy's the worst. He never told me anything, and also asking if I fucked the princess.
Okay, alright, you pop off then. Okay. And you go ahead and drop the letter off on his coach.
Okay, yeah, it's a coach locked.
Huh?
No, I'm not opening a call. I'm just gonna give it.
There's
to
a
the
there's a
driver.
lot of individuals in the coach. It's a very long, it's like 5, 6 different things, and the horses are pulling.
It's a little.
It's a very large, long carriage. There's a lot of empty rooms in it as well. Very.
Carriage? That's crazy.
Wait, I didn't use invincibility, right?
Yes, you use it.
You need it to drop it out.
Oh, you have to drop it off. Yeah, you're right.
The right spot.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Cry.
Go straight to the library.
Cry.
Heading straight to the library?
Question my life decisions.
Alright. In the meantime, in the meantime, currently, Soul, you're heading with Delmira over to the library. So, you're invisible.
not currently. Just in disguise.
Just in disguise, and you're disguised as a
Fucking stupid.
Email lord.
female dwarf. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So, you guys are making your way there. Is there anything you want to talk to her about, or do you want to cut to the location? Okay. What do you want to talk to her about?
So you tell me then, are you still access instead? Your goggles and something?
Yes, you gave me my goggles back. If I use it now, I can go back into my dummy plate. Yes, it's like my second home. I can travel there wherever, but I have to make sure my body's in a safe place.
Then She leaves your body in the material plane.
Yes, it's a bit unfortunate. I used to be able to just go to the demi-plane body fully. I can't do that anymore.
I'm broken to
You
you,
can be
Lola.
open to the future. Always feel like it's out of your hands. You're in charge of your future now. No more overbearing Sarina telling you what to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're small, you're capable, you'll live forever.
Are you trying to riz her out? What's
Yeah,
going on here? Holy cow. Alright.
Amazing.
Yeah.
The glazing. The glazing. Alright, well, Nelmir is just gonna be like, um, you've you've been from you're from Fair, right? How long have you been in this world?
Yeah. Close to you.
Close to a year.
How long have you been in America?
I was spent a long time here. It's been about 40 something years of my life at this point, and 40 something. Yeah, cause she's now. um,
She's not now. She's flushed.
What?
Wait, that
she's
was
an elf Clash Tart. um, I've been, yeah, I've been living on this, this plane for 40 something years of my life, and I've came across a lot of complications in people, specifically all kinds of people who are greedy, people who they are selfish, people of all kinds, and people who they look obsessively at other people. I'm of course talking about my mother, and it makes it very difficult to do anything without free of watch. And I know wherever I go, people will find out about what I create, and I don't want to be under that. Even when I was working with at the at my shop in Buraxel, news around me got so far so quickly, and I didn't even I purposely tried to keep a low profile there, but people found out anyways and spread news all the way to Felicia, and that's how my mother probably found me. I even had somebody from all the way down in Zaysbu reach out to me. um uh Asjur reached out to me, and people from all over found out, and I don't want any of that anymore. I just want to do my own stuff, but it's really hard. These and just in my 46 years of living here, I just feel like you can't escape those kind of people.
Powerful. You need to be able to defend yourself. Because at the end of the day, people are looking to exploit. That's just, you can't change that without every race. Because of elves. There's always going to be greed and selfishness. You can't avoid that. You just need to be powerful enough to meet it head on and to get what you want.
But when you're so powerful, people will come after you. That is the problem. That just...
People will come after you regardless. Like you said, people seeking you out, people learning about your research and what you want to do. It's either you have the strength to meet them or not. And you don't even have to fend them off or attack them. You just need to feel the strength to protect what's meaningful to you.
I honestly don't even know how to even begin that path. Growing up, I effectively only had, my father died not too recently, but I would say pretty recently, but he was the only person who really, guided me through everything step by step, but he never, he's like, my aunt, he's a researcher. And yeah, he taught me taught me a lot about magical items and got me interested in that. But he wasn't too. He grew up really rough. He came from a very tough upbringing. So when he met with my mother, it was a clash of interest, and uh, I mean, they got along well at first, but eventually it didn't turn out so well.
I thought he died.
Yes, he died.
Were your parents estranged when he died?
No, they were together when he died.
Oh. Suspicious.
But did Sarina count?
Make a persuasion check.
God. So lucky.
And at this moment, we arrive right now.
Dude,
Hey,
so
girl!
many persuasion checks for King.
You were the second.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't tell him.
Just kidding. I'm not actually that hung up on it.
It's like the Saudi Arabia.
Give me a moment.
He's checking the DC.
Deciding if he wants to.
Sorry, it was 15.
I'm sorry, you can't really wrong today.
What raise?
Bruce, all no risk. No worries.
One succeeding, all
Do we have to change? Do we have to change?
Yeah, I want a raise. Yeah, against McGrath.
Yo, this music not gonna last.
So many persuasion
Yes,
We talk about that.
Okay.
You won Yapper.
She pauses. It's like she's pondering. And she just... You don't know how it was. It was horrible. I wasn't too much younger than I was now, but I was very sheltered from the world. And I was in my room one day and I heard some arguing. I walked over and I was being as quiet as I could. I used one of my devices, allowed me to put the string in and see from afar in a place when I can stand far away. So I was curious what they're arguing about. My parents what they were arguing for so long, and so I had to know what happened, and I looked through and I saw it was so fast. They were talking, and the next moment he was against the wall, and he was just floating there, and he was pressed there or something, and blood was shooting out of him from every side. And it was just flying in the air, and it was quick, and she was there doing it. And I left shortly after, but it was horrifying. And it's all because of just what I did. Me learning how to do magic growing up, and learning as much as I did, becoming as powerful as I did so quickly. It threw everything out of balance, I think, in my family, and it caused this, and eventually led to my father's the only person who really showed me how to live step by step. Eventually killed him. That's why I don't think I can go back to any of that. I need to go somewhere far away and just be quiet, and no one needs to hear about me. I just do my own things.
But you can't blame yourself for your mother's actions. You told me that Sarina and your father were on very different upbringings. Perhaps, I don't think this is a far stretch, but you probably didn't agree with how she was making her fortune. What she was doing.
They didn't start making a fortune until after. When I left, they were not a big family.
So she's between humans. She used humans as women.
Yes, she was working on it.
Down the dark.
But I think she went down that dark path because of me. It was my fault. She didn't feel, she felt like she couldn't, and she told me this, well, not told me, but told my father this several times, that she's frustrated by how she can't do what I could do. I don't want to do it anymore. That's why
Yes. She wants your abilities. And she's insecure that you're going beyond her scope of control, of influence, and that one day she won't be able to control you. And that's why she just held on tight to you. That's why she caged you. She kept you chained in a basement. It's her insecurities. It's if she cared about you from the get-go, was a good person, a good parent, a good mother, she would be proud of you.
She was a good parent when I was very young. It was only until I first discovered Severus and she asked how I knew and I told her and she didn't understand a word I said and she looked into it and that's when
Terrible person.
she was a great person before. That's because of me.
She chose this path.
Make a persuasion check.
I'd like to use my inspiration for this.
Good decision.
2 and 3.
And you know it was 1 and 2. Don't get me wrong.
Silence.
Actually, it's 2.
I can hear it, absolutely.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow!
What is it?
First jinx.
18. You're straight?
Yeah, she has a plus.
Someone give me persuasion. With like expertise at this point.
Maybe you should
What do I suppose I do?
Skill dice.
Whenever I even think of trying to learn more magic, it just comes back the scene of me looking and seeing that she killed my father. I just, that's why I turned to making items. It's something I was good at, but it doesn't feel as bad. What happened if she's still watching me?
You should show her that you're better. And that you're strong. And that without her you've been doing better than you ever were.
You're all about being strong. Where's your motivation from? Why are you so interested in becoming so powerful?
When I was in Fayola, when I was in my small village, no one was interested in anything ambitious, in becoming and making anything of themselves. They just lived like day to day. Problems come and pass, and it was not their job to deal with them. So one day, when my village was plagued by missing people had just gone missing. And the village response was to cower to ignore it. They don't want to do anything about it.
What kind of situation caused that?
They don't know. They said it was some creature. They were never found out because no one wanted to look. So my parents looked. Because they were the intellect of the village, they kept the records, they did all the work that no one else wanted to.
And what?
And they also lost.
And the rest of the village?
Disappearance has stopped. And they connect them with love.
And so, doesn't that?
Okay.
It's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I was really young then. I could remember it, but it was one of my first memories of being powerless.
You did not know your parents very well.
No, but I remember enough. They taught me how to read. They taught me a lot about greenery, clouds, education, village records, just anything.
Why does that make you want to be strong?
Because I'll never feel that powerless again. And I can say that I was really young then, but if I were older, if I was stronger, I could have gone with them. I could have come back. But at that moment, there was nothing I could do. They were just gone. One day they were just gone. Everyone.
You want to take things in your own hands. I see.
I don't want people using me. anything I care about to be taken away from me. Like that. Like, I can't do anything. I'm just a bystander. I'll never be a bystander. In everything that I'm involved with, I will make a choice, and it'll be my choice. That's why I want to help you. Because I feel like you're being trapped as a perpetual bystander in everything. You should. But I think you should be able to take things into your own hands. I think you have the potential to become a very powerful person, and you're just letting people dictate your life.
I can see that. That's things to think about. But if you say those words yourself, you should put that into practice with what they noticed earlier yesterday. I mean, if you're concerned about not being able to, if you can't take control of your own mind, you can't take control of anything.
Right?
So you need to figure that out. You want to leave this group? They're threatening to put you out if this happens again.
It's my responsibility to make sure it doesn't happen again. That's it.
How are you doing it? You don't have a plan, do you? You don't know anything about the problem. You don't know if it is a problem. You feel like it is a problem. You saw within something is wrong with your mind.
It's occurred. I looked into it. I have hopefully, when we investigate the negotiated for libraries about creatures such as Brent and their deals. And I made this deal to save my heart. And I know they want to make sure that everyone in the party remain alive, but I feel like now that I'm aware that this is possible, that this can happen, I'll be vigilant against it. I can't. I mean, as much as anything in life, I know and hope that this will not happen again, and I'll strive to make sure, keep in control. And I know when I was down in that fight, when I was just about to fall, I know the feeling of what occurred, and that just rush of emotion, that anger, that pain. Next time, if I ever feel that way, in that situation where I feel like I have to do something, I shouldn't, I guess, look outside. I should trust my party, maybe. Have my back, bring me back up. Something along those lines. Not just, I have to bring myself up, I have to finish this fight. I mean, I felt that way, truly. And even now, maybe I still do. But in the future, I'll look out for that.
Do you have a lead? You know you want to stop it. That's where you need to go. That's inspiring. I wish you luck with that. Yeah.
You have a whole future ahead of you. You're still young. You're still small and powerful. But don't let your family, what happened here, hell, even the whole wars going on, don't let it define you. You're defined by your actions, your wants, what changes lives.
Okay. Go ahead and just to see how much this impacts her. You can go ahead and make a persuasion check, and I'll give you. And but I'll give you advantage of this one because it's instant
I
inspiration.
swear to God, if you roll anything less than a 10.
Hello.
Come on.
I
Come
got
on.
this, I got this.
Come on.
16, we take those.
And Domir just nods and she goes, maybe I'll pick things up again. I'll do it a bit slowly. I have to first get over my trauma.
everyone heals at their own pace. Don't let anyone, even me, let you know how you should cope and how you should process these things. But wherever you go, some the dream spell, maybe you can stay in combat.
Okay, Sugar. Right, sure. You wanted me to go back to Garrick's.
But I'm saying that's a safe place, and our party, we know the person and she wants to know. And
Seem like a very reasonable and trustable person. I need some lead. I'll take that lead, and I'll go and see if I can find anything in Garrick's and talk to Magnus, and we'll see where that takes me. I'll probably be heading out after we talk to Itara. Your group will be catching up soon, but we should speak to her quickly.
And in regard to that, I'm going to speak with Magnus tonight. And
alert him that I'm coming
I can actually make you.
all the way there.
I have a location still there, and I'll teleport back.
Still.
But I would have to make sure that teleportation circle in the depths of the Paraguay mana is functioning.
It works? Okay.
I'm not gonna get.
Or else you'll be stuck.
Yeah.
And that would be very bad.
And I am very Magnus over here.
Bring Magnus over here? Oh, that would be a very efficient combination of events. Alright, well, let's go ahead and talk to Tara. Okay.
You're such a good friend, Saul.
Yeah. We've been listening to the whole time.
You, the two of you,
A friend like me.
make your way into the Emporium in search of Itara. The rest of the group trailing and probably going to arrive soon, but you have a little bit of time to talk with her.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and continue to see what happens next session, as you all are probably planning to head off to the Moonshade Accord, the Chapel of the Fish, investigating this other lead that has been existing for a long time now, but with the amount of time, preoccupied time you had, finally you're able to reach some new and maybe discover some new things, and during this journey made a new friend along the way, Dilmira, and hopefully can restore what was once a good Paramore family, bring it back to where it once was. And yeah, we'll go ahead and continue that in 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
You want to chase something?
4 hours.
Yeah, for a bit less than 4.5.
Actually, my timer counts 4 hours and 2 minutes per second.
Wow, we were at a good pace and did a lot today.
No fighting, folks. Yeah.
Surely Sharon gets inspiration.
No, no doubt.
Yeah, so it is. So did a lot at the end there.
I mean, we learned about her backstory.
It's not fair. It's not.
It's true. That's true.
But the key is she is taking advantage of it.
Yeah, she's flirting to high. Yeah,
Just wait till your guys' plot come around.
wait till our turn to flirt to high.
Brother's dead.
Sucks to suck.
Oh yeah, true.